secrets carried by the wind's waves. In heifer heaven, in the heartland, freedom of thought in the vast expanse, freedom of heart in the sunset's dance, freedom of trust in the fattest cow's stance. I'd watch them graze, content and serene, each bite of grass felt like a dream. The fattest cow, Sheni, was a sight to see. She waddled happily, her spirits free. In heifer heaven, in the heartland, freedom of thought in the rustling leaves, freedom of heart in the scent of hay sheaves, freedom of trust in the songs the wind weaves. Memories float back like a warm embrace, smell of manure and wildflowers in space, sweet taste of milk straight from the source. In heifer heaven, memories never lose force. In heifer heaven, in the heartland, freedom of thought in the morning's light, freedom of heart in the stars at night, freedom of trust in the heifers pure and bright. So here's to the heifers roaming free. In their world of simplicity, they hold the key to freedom of thought, heart and trust. In heifer heaven, where happiness is a must.
Hello.
Hello. Always that little bit of chuckle giggle that's like very airy at the end that I'm like, I was so laughing hard. And it tells me that all the time.
Mhm.
So hello.
Hello.
Hey, you know what?
Mm?
I think MJ won the race again.
I think you did.
Hey, MJ, because that was at 11:18 a.m. and then at 11:19 a.m., to which Cynthia responded with, well, I'm third, because I had already gone over to both of us. And
Okay.
you know what I didn't do is I didn't pin the message. I should pin the round trip message. Okay. So I pinned it on mine, and the one-way ticket back.
Oh, yeah. I went there and then I got sidetracked and I didn't hit pin.
You can pin. Well, that's okay. You know what I didn't do is I didn't do subs only until the opening.
Oh, I did that. And then I went to pin the message and forgot.
I taught you well, Grasshopper. It is I that need education. You see how that works?
Well, you got to do something 15 days in a row, and that constitute a habit.
And it did for you. And for me, it hasn't, because it hasn't been. Do you see where that all works out? We're not going to stream for 15 days in a row so that I will do that.
No.
Just saying.
We'll just,
So everybody remind me that I need to go make sure that subs only can communicate. Just sub up, bugs. Sub up.
It doesn't cost anything.
While I'm here, I know that we only have 3 people, and we know who 2 of them are, right? Because, well, Cynthia's probably here, and we know MJ's here. Hello, my love. How are you? So, but again, as I was telling Digger just before we came because my brain is sideways from a lack of oxygen, I wanted to give it some stimulation, and so I was on YouTube myself, and in the process of it, one of the guys that I've seen on a lot of the shorts, right, that I am a follower of, I've seen now do a couple of lives, and so he was, there goes my back. He was live today, and so I was over chit-chatting with him in over there
In his
and I was in his chat and he was chit-chatting like we do here, kind of, but he doesn't read them like we do, right?
Mhm.
He just responds to them. Well, I guess he was trying to read it, but again, I'm very wordsy, and you know, it's we can't change me. We
don't
gave up,
really want to, honestly.
we
I think
gave
we're all
up.
good.
We gave up trying to change me. See, she tries to put it in such a polite way of we don't want to. Yeah. She just waved the white flag and surrendered and has now found a much lovelier way of saying it. But so anyway, he decided to tell people in his chat to come over and watch us. So
cool.
if
Any
anybody, if any show up later, cool. I know that I only got one new sub in the last month, and that could have been like right now. I don't know, because I don't keep track of that. I just saw that because I went over to check the subs only comment.
Oh, did you I got a little frustrated with YouTube. Did you see my X post?
No.
Oh, I
haven't even been on X yet.
I was really upset because they removed that episode, chapter 9, from the book, which ticks me off to no end.
Right.
Then I appealed it, but all you can do is hit a button that says appeal. You don't get to get a justification of why you're appealing it or why you think they're wrong. You just hit the button, and less than 24 hours later, my appeal was rejected.
Oh, so 24 hours for you?
I was so choked.
It took less than 10 seconds for me.
Oh, well, I did it last night and I woke up to the reject. So I mean, it was probably less than 24 hours, but still, I was so choked because I went and I listened to that bit that they're calling medical misinformation. Yes, I did mention the C word on that stream, but that was not the part that they considered medical misinformation. The part that they said was medical misinformation was the fact that I said that the AIDS virus.
Do we want to say that again?
Allegedly, and and that's the other thing too. I said it too before. But
see, they don't get all your words, so you shouldn't say it again. So there was a whole different part.
A whole different thing, had nothing to do with the deal that we lived through 5-6 years ago.
The Magic Johnson stuff and
Magic Johnson stuff was that medicine, and it's proven true. Like it's true. It is verifiably true what I said. And even though it is verifiably true, I still said allegedly talking out my ass.
They don't care.
And they still called it medical misinformation. No one's getting those things anymore. They haven't since the early 2000s because the thing was in it.
She says, screw you, YouTube.
Oh my God.
I spoke about the Magic Johnson thing, illness being a given to most
the whole
in
country.
The 1990s and 2000s. It was not misinformation. It's friggin' fucking proven. Well, that took a whole 10 minutes. But see, this is where I'm at with the thought. So to remove my stream for less than 1 minute of facts is ridiculous. So here was my thought today.
I said do better. That was my last bit.
Yes,
that was my,
she did.
Kill him with kindness. Do better, YouTube.
She did end it with a direction of do better, not a fuck you. Okay?
Yeah, because I can do it classily.
Yeah, but I can't. This is why we are a team. So here is what I was thinking, and I should have been thinking about vacuuming, and I should have thought about this while I was vacuuming, but I haven't vacuumed. So
You haven't thought of it yet.
I had to, no, I thought of it without all of the side stuff that should have drawn it on. Okay. When are we going to get an apology for all of their misinformation and maldirection that they give to us because of their one particular leaning, non-progressive, mind-controlling wannabes directives to us? Yeah. When are they going to issue a great big huge apology to us?
They never will. But
this was my thought today. Yeah. Probably, you know what? I wonder. I mean, I'm not going to be specific, but I'm going to just be able to type. Well, I've got to go back and find your friggin' thing again. God dang it.
I'm so sick and tired of it. I did mention the flu that shall not be named. I did mention it in that stream, but I mentioned it earlier. And the part that they removed, they didn't like, they gave me a warning. They didn't give me a strike, but they removed that video. So if I didn't have a wonderful and amazing Sheni here, who knows that you have to back up your videos, that thing would be gone forever. It would just be gone, and I can go fuck myself. And that's ridiculous.
But we enjoy doing that, YouTube. That was not
go that way and spin it a little while, please, because I am so not happy. I am so not happy with them. As a new creator, I am so lucky that I've got someone who does this and knows that there's things in the background that you have to do to cover your butt, because otherwise that episode would be gone. Just gone. And that's not cool, especially when the thing that they're striking me for is an actual fact. And I wasn't even talking about the flu that shall not be named. I was talking from something from the 90s.
And this is the part that they fooked Jeff on. And I don't know that Jeff backs his shit up, because they fooked him. They wiped it, right? They took it away. And then he's like, wait, none of that sounds like anything that I did, but I can't go look.
I can't go and check
it away from me. And you can't give it to me because you took it away from me, but you say you didn't take it away from you. And you're telling me that I deleted it and I never could delete it.
No, so, you never got it. Well, and that's the thing. Yeah, for me, there was no options. There was no nothing. It's gone.
And that's where I come up and go, "Fook you, asshole. I'm not the fucking liar. You're the fucking liar. I've got this." Oh, yes. Everybody else has this. They can see I'm not the fucking liar. Do you see?
Yeah.
So this is why I was told you don't want to back them up because you're never going to have enough space. Look, a server's a friggin' server, okay? Yeah. I'll just keep adding things on. At a certain point when I die, maybe my grandkids and my kid is going to be happy that I did it. Maybe they're just going to go delete and clear it all off for themselves. That's up to them. I don't really care, you know? Yeah. So anyway, somehow or another, MJ was like, that was probably me, the new sub that is. Ooh, MJ, you know that I have to know what you were talking about. And that worked out so well.
He's been here long enough, you know.
Yeah. And then Tammy comes along and goes, "Huh, Digger, I'm sorry, they're fooking with you." Yeah. She didn't say that. I ad-libbed.
I'm
MJ's like,
impressed.
"Hello, Tammy." And Tammy's like, "Howdy, y'all."
Howdy.
And Cheyenne's like, never will admit fault or that they were wrong about anything. Exactly. But you know, we need to be able, I guess if all of the creators walked away from them at one time for a month, that would teach them. But you know what? There's a whole bunch of them that are sympathetic to, we don't want you talking that, because, you know, again, another thought that I had, is that there's this commercial that runs on TV or on our thing about the little boy who is looking for a donor, and it's a blood donor kind of guy, and but it's a specific thing for whatever he's got, that the platelets and stuff have to match. So anyway, and he's grateful because he finally gets to meet him. Okay, that's
cool.
what the commercial's about.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is really cool. And then I'm sitting there, and I don't know. I know I'm supposed to be watching TV, but my mind goes to, well, I want to be able to see if I match, but they wouldn't. I'm a pureblood.
Yeah.
So
yeah, they track to make sure that they don't take a pureblood's blood for blood donations, but they don't track who did take the vacation thing.
Who's not a pureblood?
Yeah. They'll take that blood every day of the week, and they don't care if they give it to a pureblood in a hospital.
And if any of it is going to make the receiver ill.
Yeah.
They
don't care.
I'm just, and yes, folks, we're both streaming over on the Rumble, and
yes,
I feel like we'll just meet you there. Okay. You can just all say, see you in Rumble when this happens. Okay. So
when
that
we just
know
disappear suddenly,
that y'all transferred over to the Rumble. Okay. Because I just feel like this is so going to happen, because
I am seriously ticked at the YouTube right now,
and we're trying to play by the right rules, but folk me and the famita me. How does that sound? Famita me. I'm just saying, I want to be over here. Okay. So I just want to use one monitor. I don't want to use both. So anyway, Shia was like, they'll never admit fault or that they were wrong about anything. They're going to literally rewrite the bits of history that shows them doing or being wrong. Exactly. And well, we're here, and I'm going to have backup copies of all this shit. So don't be coming into my house, because my dog will let me know, and then pew, 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 it stinks in my house. And Tammy's like, MJ, howdy. And Shia's like, the gooch, and others, I mean. And I am so worried. I'm getting so close. I got one more month to go. I'm not a good person to be on restriction or grounded, or I don't follow rules well. Okay. I do very good without knowing what the rules are. And then when they come at me because they're making up rules,
yes. It's like a pinwheel.
I'm just saying. Oh, the sisters are riled up. Let me break out the sawed-off shovel handle. Yep.
Hey, I learned a safety security thing for all you chicks out there who, like me, have a bat or a stick or a staff or something. If you put a long sock on the end you're planning on bashing the intruder with, that way when they go to grab it to try and take it away from you, you can still pull it out of the sock, so you've got one more shot before. I thought that was so stupid. It was simple, it was easy and amazing, and I can't believe I hadn't already thought of it. So I've got a really short staff. Idea. Yeah, I've got a short staff that I've had forever. My buddy cut it for me, so it's my proper length. But now it's got a sock on it.
but see, now here's the thing. Grab the other sock and cut the toes out of it, so that it's all around along the whole thing. And when he takes the second one is still there.
A second one there.
I'm sorry, but if
even smarter.
If they would just come and let me have fun. Oh, I juice all over the place. I really would. And look, not that you can see them in here, but there's one there and there's 3 in the other room, and they're all canners. Okay. And there's a really awesome way to get rid of DNA. Okay. I'm just saying. And
Rumble link is in the chat.
Canning is a really good thing. I'm just saying, canning and pressure cooking, it's amazing what you can do with those things. So just I tried to do you remember Loretta Bobbitt?
Yes.
Lorena Bobbitt.
Yes.
I always called her Loretta.
And she used too good of a knife because she lopped it off, chucked it out, and found it and attached it again.
I told her that is what I would do, but I also told her I would put it down the garbage disposer and just let it run.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
She listened partly. And then she drives down the road and she tosses it out a friggin' window and puts a GPS signal on it. I swear she did. They had never found that ever unless they pulled it out of my. He would have been.
It would have been, yeah.
Girl.
Yeah. String spaghetti.
He would have been a girl.
Or spaghetti squash is what I was thinking.
Spaghetti squash would have worked.
Yes.
Because all those. It might have been more fun that way too. Who knows?
We never will, but hey,
independently. But yeah, I'm just saying there are things that men like to say are women's departments when really men are much better in them. And I don't know, canning and pressure cookers and garbage disposal. Those are all 3 of the things I think men are probably much better in. I'm just saying. Shaya's like, Tammy, MJ, Cynthia, Digger, Sheni, hello.
Hi, Shaya. How you doing?
And Tammy's like, Shaya, howdy. I swear you did that a moment ago, but that was to MJ. I'm just slow. And MJ's like, hello, Shaya. And Tammy's
getting into trouble today. So
Cynthia, howdy. Well, it's because she had a box right there, and then you took the box away, or she can't.
No, the box is still there. She's sitting there.
She just knows that
she wants to play
and stream.
And then wants to play.
Tammy is like, Sheni, howdy. And AP, I finally got to yours.
Hi, AP.
I saw you like forever ago, and it's like, okay, so just like OG know that when he gets here, this is when I thought of him, but it was not at 147. It was when I finally got to AP's 147 note, which was like, okay, it hasn't been 10 minutes
not
yet.
That long. Yeah, we're doing
AP's
good.
like, no, it wouldn't. 70% plus of the YouTube creators agree with YouTube policies. See, it wouldn't work for us to decide. But you know what? Wait a minute. How do I say this without meeting you all over in Rumble? Okay, you know that thing was because of less than 0.01% of the people. So this would give 30% of us walking away, might actually jolt them just enough if we all walked away and went over to the Rumble. Okay. It might, I gotta sneeze. It might work. I don't know. I don't have answers. I know nothing. I am Schultz. And this is Hogan's Heroes, okay? I know nothing. And Tammy, we have been warning you for how long? Okay, yeah, they have an app. Rumble's app works very well. And it's almost like YouTube's app.
It lets it play. It lets it keep playing in the background while you do other shit, which is bloody brilliant.
Without paying for it.
Yeah, because everything I use is free.
Well, in YouTube, that's another thing with YouTube is I pay for it, and then when I turn off my screen to save it, it pisses me off that lately, not only can I not chat in many people's chats, but lately I can't even listen without running down my battery because if I turn the screen off, it stops. What the hell am I paying for, YouTube? Lick me, Lomita.
Well, and YouTube too, it keeps cycling. Any live stream I try and watch, it'll go for like a minute or two and then it just starts cycling and it just keeps trying to figure out what the fuck it's doing, but it won't play the damn. I'm watching people on Rumble. Thank God some of my people actually do go to Rumble because a lot of the people I watch are YouTube exclusive, and it's really getting annoying because I can't watch the live stream. The live stream isn't streaming, so I can't hear what they're talking about. I can't talk to the people in the chat and find out what they're talking about. It's just.
And this is what's it's getting so much more frustrating.
Yes.
So much more frustrating. It really is. Anyway, Digger's like Rumble. I don't know. In case YouTube is more of an asshole, click the link. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think to do that.
I would have pinned it, but then people wouldn't get the come to here, come
exactly.
to there.
But you know what? I'm going to put mine in mine.
Okay? Well, I was thinking too, maybe starting on the next stream, when I do like the Discord message drops live stream starting, maybe I'll do that with our Rumble instead of with the YouTubes.
Okay.
And just, get people,
over into Rumble, hopefully.
It's not like we've got that many people subscribed to us. It wouldn't be that hard to get people to go over to there, right?
Right. We don't.
And that being said, I am also looking into, I was forced to make a Twitch account, and they annoyed me to no end because I couldn't be Digger 420 and I couldn't even be Digger 1420. So I had to be 421.
You did Digger 420 already.
Not in Twitch. Twitch was a new account I just made. Yeah. So in Twitch, I'm 421. In Rumble, I'm 1420. Here, I'm just 420. X, I am 1420. It's frustrating. Who the heck else out there is Digger 420? I want to meet them and I want to see them. I want to know that they're real people.
Well, they're people who they're people who they go through walls and they're just cloning you, so you can't.
I don't think anyone's that dickish. I just think there's someone else who came up with Digger 420, but I came up with it in 1994. So if they started before 94, I'll change my name. But otherwise, I want my Digger 420.
I would actually not have put it past her. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Shaya's like, serious question.
Yes. Don't read it.
She's answering you.
We're both in trouble, but yes, that is a definite serious risk. The shedding, is and
the DNA in it will change yours.
Yeah. So by taking a load of someone else's, it will screw you up, which makes my dating potential, like that dating pool that I just jumped into, is like, I'm lucky if I can put my baby toe in just the tip.
You're frigging kidding.
No, that's why you want to be no longer a pureblood.
This is
because it'll do it, and it does. It changes you. It puts the oh shoot, what are those little metallic things?
I don't know. This isn't one.
It puts it in
this is a foot massager for my feet. But if this took batteries, I would say have plenty of these around the house. Because they don't talk back, and if they do, boom! And
you can take the battery out.
Just don't have a dog who's a retriever. Mine is a herder. He is not a retriever. He will not bring it back if I throw it. So, no new updates on adopted mother yet.
Okay. Well, no news.
We're here for Joy. That's it. And that's it. We're just going to hope Joy for her as well. Okay.
Yeah, no news is good news. We'll take it.
And AP's like, hey, a 20 gauge is more effective.
True.
It's
But I'm not. I'm
as
in Trinidad.
fun. It's not as fun immediately. I like a little bit of practice before I go in for the gusto.
Gotcha.
You know,
Yeah. No, I live in Trinidad, and we're not allowed to protect ourselves. The fact that I've got a short staff, if I
Is
were
a
to use it
no-no.
on someone who broke into my house, I would be the one going to jail, even though
Right,
they
because
broke into my house.
they want you to say, oh, what is mine is yours. I'm not
Yeah.
allowed. You take it.
And if he
From
breaks
me
into
to
my
me,
house with a pew pew, and then I manage to get it from him and use it on him, that's still my fault. I'm still the one going to jail, even though he brought it in to use on me.
would you just do me a favor and just get your ass down here?
I love my country.
I know, but I'm not a fan lately. Shia's like, yes, Digger. I was told that too. So simple and makes sense, but I never thought of it either. That's the thing. That's why, look, we're not brain cells over here. Okay.
But we
We're
listen to other people.
and we think. And then it's like, well, wait, that thought makes that thought. And well, let's think about this thought, because they're never right there when we decide to talk about it. And this is how somehow or another we managed to get all the way. It was because of a commercial that we're talking about this, that we're all going over to Rumble in 5, 4.
Yeah.
Robin loves us, and
I know.
I think Robin will fight for us, but I don't want Robin unplugged either until Robin gets it figured out how to tell them, "Fook you, I'm on solar panel." So I'm just saying that would be great.
As soon as we can download Robin and put her on a USB key, and we can upload her someplace safe, we'll just have to keep playing friendly with the YouTubes.
There you go.
But we're there on Rumble too, just in case.
Don says, Shia, in the past, if they talk with no hits, has a band on their channel. The buttholes calls that bypassing their TOS, and they smack that channel all up and down the road with a baseball bat themselves, because it's okay if they do it. So it happens with a lot of people, like with
Jones, that's right.
After he got in trouble,
he did the tour,
when
and a lot
he got canceled. They didn't like the fact that other people didn't think he should have been canceled, and they were having him on. And damn it, if we're going to cancel somebody, you're getting in line. Yes.
We can't let you do this. You can't think for yourself.
I will try not to say that again, because that might actually do it. No, did you not hear what I said?
No, I know, but I thought you'd hit the bracelet on that.
No, I'm just like distracted because it's something pretty. Oops. So anyway, AP is like, pew pews are easier, and they're less. Yeah, but that's the kind of energy, honey. That's, to me, it's better than sex. Okay,
I've never done that, so I have no idea. I've never shot a pew pew ever.
No. See, I have taken Rod to a human, and I have actually pew-pewed at humans. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So it's just nice being where I'm from. Plus, some of it was stunt work too, by the way. But the whole thing is that the beating the crap out of somebody was so exhilarating. I swear, the original, at the time, he wasn't my ex. The original was so turned on about it. And so was I, but even sex could not measure up to that.
He wasn't the one that you'd beaten then.
Oh no, I only did. I only did that one time, And again, he thought I was going to walk over and give him a hug and a kiss when that happened. But yeah, no, I only did that to him one time. Because, you know, I'm nice. Tammy's like, Dom, AP, howdy. You too. And then Shia's like, Dom, oh yeah, I remember that. People trying to get around the filters and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And they got pissy because, oh wait, they unplugged the sink, but there was still a sink in the friggin' house and they didn't like it. So, you know, the rest of us could come along and plug things up. So anyway, Dom's like, Tammy, I know you were stressing out about, but keep in mind, this is what happens to the old folks.
That's true too.
Rub it into
That's
me. It
true,
is. And that's, look, if we can't find joy in what we're doing, I'm going to pull the plug and y'all can just not go to Rumble because we're over here to just have fun about the real life. I'm just saying. So AP's like, Tammy, riding the struggle bus. Huh? I don't know what the HRU, but sounded good. So Cheyenne's like, hey, Diggs, I keep an old pizza box for probably 5 months because the cat decided that was his favorite nap spot. Oh my God.
I've got the brand new cat post. I've got brand new cat tunnel and climbing thing and everything. The both of them, their favorite sleeping thing is still this stupid box.
It's the box. It's the box. Well, see now, here is Ditto's kitty cat. He likes the top perch in the thing. In the cat perch. He does. He also likes to be over by the one wall going into the restroom or directly across from the restroom door.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe there's a nice breeze or something.
No, that's the thing. There's no breeze in either spot. He has been sleeping underneath. The more blankets I put on, the more he climbs underneath. He is, I don't know. He has been, I've been having a pussy between my legs lately.
One other than the one that you were born with?
Other than the one I was born with. So I'm just saying, but he doesn't purr. So
okay.
In the middle of the night, I realized I have to go to the restroom. Okay. Mm-hmm. And yes, that was at 1:00 and then it again at 4:00. And yes, I have managed to pull my back. So it's quite the problem getting out of bed to go. And I'm putting my feet together and I realize there is this thing down there and he won't wake up.
Oh,
he's like, you're going pee, you're coming back. I'm staying here.
Yeah, I don't need to move.
But when I got up at 8:00 this morning, because I had my alarm clock go off at 8, and then I decided, no, I was going to stay in bed until 8:30, but I had to get up and go pee because, well, I woke myself up.
Yeah, so now you're screwed.
Yeah, at 8:00, he's like, okay, well, you're getting out of bed. And I came out of the bathroom, I start to climb back in bed, and I'm like, I ain't getting out of bed. And he looked at me like, what the fuck did you just do that to me for? and seriously, I climbed back into bed. But again, Rob knew one thing about me. Mm-hmm. I'm heading up the hill. I have to call her. And he did. And I was like drinking my coffee. And of course, I didn't take allergy pills before I went to bed. And I was already in bed. And I wasn't going to hurt my back getting allergy pills out. Mm-hmm. Cynthia normally tells me allergy pills. And I totally spaced it out. It's my responsibility, Cynthia, not yours. But you're really a good reminder of that. So, but anyway, I was like, oh my God, answering the phone. And he's like, oh, it sounds like it's a good thing I called. It's like, no, I'm up. and he's like, oh, it doesn't sound like it. And I'm like, oh yeah. And then he gets here. He goes, it sounds like you're not feeling well. I'm like, oh no, this is just allergies. Yeah. He's like, oh,
no big deal.
You know, and I'm like, there's a few of us around the world who knows what's going on. And then, Tammy's like, we'll get it shortly. And Shia's like, I love Rumble's background play.
Yeah, Yeah, that's super helpful.
Wait, what is that?
No, when it plays in the background, even though you're not watching it, you can do
Oh,
other things while it
gotcha.
plays.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, because it saves the battery life on your device.
Mhm.
Okay, so I came along and posted my
There you
Rumble
go.
link after
Good, good.
she up there has already posted hers. Why we don't put that in the announcements is because of this. Okay, we have to do Rumble first, so I don't know why.
I know. I know. I never think about it, but I really got to get into that habit.
I
I need
don't know
to.
why. I mean, we could do it.
YouTube's just pissing
we
me
could
off too much.
we could go like this, and then we could go, I don't know. This is yours. I can't do it on yours. I can come over to here and I can edit the video right there. And I don't know. Somebody in a minute, go take a look. It's going to say if YouTube is as ho,
Yes.
find us here. And then there. And now then there's a save button somewhere right there. Okay. So in like 15 seconds, somebody go over and see. I don't even know how I did that, but I totally got off
I don't
mine.
know what you're doing.
it might be inside. Don't do that. I don't want to do that. I want to go to the live, stupid. Hi. We're
Yes,
here.
Shia, crud is right. Yeah, I know. We my ex and I were like high-fiving each other. Way to go, eh? We're both purebreds. We're proud of it, and we don't have to worry about that shit. Thank God we're not single. High five.
Oops.
Yeah.
That was kind of like getting a tattoo with each other's names on
Yes,
it right
you don't
there.
get someone's name tattooed on your
You
body. That's
don't.
just your not unless it's like a memory thing, you know, or like your
In
kids'
memory
names.
of after they're gone.
Yeah, or their
Even
kids'
kids,
names
you
or
don't
something.
do it. Even kids. Hey sis, how are you? Iron Rabbit came by, and the only reason I
hi,
know
Rabbit.
that is not because we've come up across your name in chat yet, but because I had to go figure out how to find the whole
Hi, Tim.
whole channel back so I could be watching my old channel, and I saw you right there in the blue. Hi Tim, how are you? There's you too. So
I like his comment. Irony.
Irony.
He said hi to Iron Rabbit.
we got it. So anyway, wait. Where am I? I'm
We
right
went too
there.
far.
So
Yeah.
Shia's like, Shenny, laughing, and Tammy's like, AP doing good, and AP's like, yeah, but there would be one less POS burglar on the planet.
That's true.
You know, and if you do it right, 3 sacks of rack and awesome health care.
Oh, there you go. Yes.
You see?
That's kind of what I was thinking. There's not going to be any sort of retirement or old age pension by the time I get there. So I figure, you know, when I'm at that point where I can't survive on my own anymore, I'm just going to go and I'm going to have to commit some sort of crime and get myself put up for life. And then I'll just live out my last years in retirement.
The care that you get in the old folks home, you get to take a shower once a week maybe, and the people are just horrible. And you know, here's the thing, you get all of your friends and acquaintances together, and
we
you
all go in at the same time.
all create different things, and you all agree to a certain term sentence, and then once the judge agrees to it, say, Your Honor, I've got 999 other friends that are being sentenced as well. We want to help save the state some money. We don't need a warden. You can keep the guys who come in and check us for the foods and the new sheets, and you can keep what we call housekeeping around. We'll keep doing the cooking as long as we can. You keep our kids out, but they are allowed to come in an hour, 2 days a week. That's it. Okay. So outside of that, we promise we will not riot unless you start letting our kids hang out with us way too long.
Too much. Yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll have issues.
Unless you don't give us our new sheets when it's time. But outside of that, we're going to run this shit really well for you. We will be well behaved. And in fact, you'll make it on the news for being the best judge
warden
ever for the thousands of us that you put behind those doors. Okay. So, Your Honor, we just want you to know we were doing you justice when we did this.
I just saw recently there is now, I can't remember if it was Japan or China.
We'll be looking for you, baby girl.
I think, we'll see you in a bit, Tammy. I think it was Japan, but it might have been China. But one of those two places now has old folks retirement homes for people between the age of 20, I think it was 22, 23 and 45.
It's probably China because they did away with everybody 48 and older.
Maybe. But no, it's ridiculous. People are paying.
That was sarcasm, Robin.
Yes. Robin,
Robin,
she knows. It's the other.
You've been around long enough.
Well.
Just start slapping the cousins around, okay? That was sarcasm. Hence the all teeth smile. Have you seen my mouth? There's not a bunch of teeth in there anymore. They keep yanking them, or they just got knocked out in a fight. I'm just going to tell you, Robin, that was sarcasm. Keep going.
Well, yeah, just that they're so burnt out. These people are so burnt out that they're paying loads of money to go into a retirement home, and that's exactly what they do. They're just like the elderly in an old folks home, only they're in between the 20 and 45.
They're not so overwhelmed. They're a bunch of pussies like the kitty cats that we got.
I think in China they might very well be that hard work.
Look, what do you think the generations before them were? They were coddled too much because the generation that raised them, that raised the generation that raised them, right, started coddling. So
but that's a Western Civ thing. That's not a Chinese thing. It's way different in China. Way different.
I would hope, but I'm kind of worried. So I'm just saying. And look at Rabbit. I finally did it, sis. I got here. Hello, if you're still here. If you're not, you know,
it's only 9 minutes.
Hi. You've still got your wrench to see how we are. Tim, where did you come from? I've seen the avatar before.
He's our favorite little bird. He's our little edible bird.
I knew. Hi, baby. How are you? I knew. Where have you been lately?
I love that he's saying hi to Iron Rabbit.
Where have you been? He's giving hugs to Irony.
I know.
And then Shia's like, I refuse to turn on the heat yet. I'm using an electric blanket. I don't know which one's worse for you. The cat is on me constantly now. See, some cats just love the heat. I need to get him his own electric blanket. Why? Because then you'd be using twice, and this way you're getting loving. And
my girls use my heating pads. I've got 2 because I've got really bad feet, ankles, but then I've also got really bad back issues, back pain. So I tend to need 2 when it's a really, really crap day. The girls love them though. I'll just leave them on a couch or something, and they love it in the winter.
Years ago, I lived in an RV because why spend money when I was rarely ever home? Hell, I worked 8 hours a day, came home, got dressed, went to the bar until 2 a.m, got home at 2:30, went to sleep, woke up at 7:30, took a shower, and went right back to work. Wash and repeat on a daily basis. You know, why did I need to spend more? So I didn't want to use the central heat in the RV because, you know, I didn't trust it. So anyhow, I just used a heating pad for my heater, and I just kept it on my back, and I was never cold.
I've got a little old school heater I got from my stepdad's mom. It's got to be at least as old as I am. I turn it on when I need an extra heat, but I had to turn the heaters on. That's why I had to move the bedroom around.
She
so
had
that I
to
could
move her bedroom.
turn the heater on.
And now she's sleeping good.
Oh, it's nice. It's really nice.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm not going to bed freezing.
So Timmy over here wants to know, hey, Diggs.
Oh, yes.
Are those Japanese puzzle boxes? No.
They're not.
They're going to be filled with stuff as if it's a puzzle that she never wants to put back together again.
Mm-hmm. These are the 4 here that you can see. They were all handmade by my granddad. He made this one for my Nana. Oh yeah, you're over there now. He made this one for my Nana when they were still dating. So it's got her unmarried initials. He made one of these with the inlays for my mom. The other one is for me. And then he's got one more on the bottom that he made with some blue lining. It's so pretty. But he made them all by hand.
And she's supposed to be going through them.
Yeah, they've got keepsakes in them. So I don't know. I'm hoping that my concert ticket stubs will be in one of these. I'm hoping.
You know what I think you're going to do? I think you're going to do this as a recording, so it's still private, and then we can go break that. And then
I kid you not. Oh my gosh!
Did you seriously break it?
It must have gotten so hot that the glue broke down. It's so old. But
it didn't break. It just the glue.
No, it's just
apart.
The glue has come apart. So now it's three pieces.
Okay, but you can re-glue that.
Well, it doesn't matter over much because the really cool thing about it,
you're gonna popcorn yourself down to the store and get some glue because you can popcorn down there
that way. Okay, so if I hold it together, this is. Let me read it for sure. Oh gosh, there we go. It's a 1981 to 2030 calendar.
Wait, to 2030. Oh, wow. Oh, how neat is that?
Yeah.
You have to popcorn yourself down to the store and prove to me that you did it.
You turn that so that you can go on whatever month it is, and it has the right days of the week, the right numbers, everything, and it goes to 2030. I've had this my entire life, and I really never thought that I would get old enough to where it would run out. But
I'm thinking it's like right around the corner, my love.
I know. I was so surprised to see it.
Kind of a scary thought when we think about it, huh? So that's what they are there, Timmy boy. And then he's also like, I bet Digger's whole house is a Japanese puzzle box.
It's a very small house with a lot of stuff in it.
But she's got it down pat. She does. Shia's like, people already do that here, and they need dental or medical surgery when they need dental or medical surgeries. Mm-hmm. Tammy's like, okay, so much better now. I have Rumble. Thank you. Now we know we're not going to lose Tammy. Thank you, baby.
There we go. Yeah.
This has been a couple of months worth of things there, Tammy. So I'm glad that you finally got it. Okay. And then Linda, hello, my dear. Mm-hmm. And then your church has a lovely baptismal, and the baptism of the couple was beautiful.
Wasn't that great? Yeah, we had a baptism in church yesterday. It was a couple. They'd been together for years. They have a 12-year-old son.
15 years they've been together.
15 years they were together. They have a 12-year-old son. They got married last weekend, and they got baptized together yesterday. And it was lovely. I actually have a buddy. He and his parents traveled. They're out of state because the church I attend is based in California.
It's Sacramento, folks.
Sacramento, yeah. But he and his parents drove in from out of state just so they could be baptized there by one of our pastors.
Oh, how sweet.
Yeah, it's really lovely. If it wasn't so freaking far, that's where I would go. But I think I'm going to end up just getting baptized in the lake here, which is not a bad thing.
We're all going to throw water at our computers and baptize her. I see where this is going. Although she does have what could be a swift moving brook in her backyard,
Yeah.
but first she has to plant her crops. Do you see?
Yeah.
It's a lot of planning. Do you see? It's a lot of planning. And then Tammy's like, Tim, howdy. And then says to Iron Rabbit, howdy, dear. And then Tim's like, hugs, Tammy Boo. And Iron Rabbit's like, not chatting, I'm driving. Well, sis,
Fair
you
enough.
just drive on, baby girl. You just drive on, baby girl. Huh. And then Tim's like, squabbled shin. I got a hug, a squabbled shin hug.
Aw.
See how I am?
Yeah.
And then, wait a minute. Sasoi. It's really Sammy, but it's Sasoi.
I like
I
Sam's
only
show,
know-
actually.
I know, but it's upside down and it's a saw. That YO sound throws me off. Sammy says, I only know that to signify there's a Jew. Where's a Jew? I don't know. Is cheese around?
That to signify there's a Jew? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know, but I feel like cheese is around.
I now have 2 cheese friends.
I
And
know the
I'm
cheeseburger
lucky
dude
that
too.
one of them spells it wrong, because
I
otherwise I'd
know.
never know who I was talking to.
And I wouldn't believe that it was not the original cheese. Do you see?
Yeah.
So Tammy's like, Sam, howdy. And I'm just not going to be able to call him Saw for nothing. Well, I was going to call him a 45, right? But now because initially when I was doing it backwards, I thought I saw a 45 in there somewhere. He probably thought I was on drugs, and I don't do that. So I don't know where I saw the 45, but I did, and now I don't. And so I'm still on the upside down backwards thing.
That's my Nana and Granddad in their wedding.
You know, back in the
How
days
cool
when
is that?
people were
That's
so
the man who
precious.
built these jewelry boxes.
Because he had talent.
He did.
He
They built the there's a section in BC called the Caribou, and he and his 2 brothers built it.
Oh, that's right. You've told
Yeah.
us that. That's right.
There's a
Linda?
town called 100 Mile House that would not exist if it weren't
Would-
for my granddad and his brothers.
Aw. Linda says, hello, Sheni Digger in chat. I have a massive headache, so I'm going to be listening with my eyes closed. Please take this as my hello to each and every one of you.
Hello, Hein.
And we will, and thank you very much. I understand that having the voices just being constant is really helpful, because it kind of takes a different part of your brain while the hurting part calms down. So you do you, boo. We love you. You're good. And I understand. I get migraines. I get it. But in the meantime, Tammy is sending Linda a howdy. Look at me with a heart. I actually have one, people. It didn't get taken out and thrown in the garbage disposal. And then Tim's like, praying for you, Linda. And MJ is like, hello, Linda. Sorry you have a headache. And Sammy's like, what even is it? The box. It's a keepsake box.
It's a jewelry box. Yeah, my granddad made them.
I made one, but the original took it and then tried to say he's the one who made it. I said, oh, yeah? Well, what is that thing in the front? He goes, that was a mistake. And I went,
oh, no.
It was a mistake, but it's also where I was going to put the hook at, because I made that.
Oh, no.
My high school. Now what?
Oh, no.
You broke something else.
No, that's my belly button. Oh, you know when they cut they tie the knot and the knot falls off the baby. I didn't know I had inherited that. Yeah, they did, and apparently my mother saved mine.
And we don't need it.
No, I don't need it.
Mm.
But what's really cute that I was excited to
She's
see.
going to be on Rumble in a moment as a medical malinformation because
It's a piece of me. Come on
she's
now.
got a real belly button cord falling off of her thing, and they're going to say no way
That's
because that
cool.
doesn't happen. Yes, folks.
That was the bracelet for me when I was a newborn in the hospital. I won't show that. But look,
I've got mine. I found my stuff today,
my
but I don't
baby
have my belly
booties.
button.
I didn't know I had these. These are my baby booties.
What did I do with mine? They were yellow. What did I do with
sorry,
my
Kat.
booties?
I put the boxes in her box and she tried to jump up.
She's not sorry. She's not sorry.
There you go, sweet. She can come up now.
Yeah, right.
Oh, wow. That's kind of cool, but I don't know that I need my belly button.
I know. What do you do with
Put
it
that
now?
back in there.
Why?
I'm going to put it back in the bag.
I mean, it's maybe for a witch's brew. You might need it. You never know. But I wouldn't want to know the spell you were putting on somebody with that.
No, I don't want to know either.
Tammy's like, drinking the most yummy tea, country peach passion. Ooh, that sounds
good. That does sound good.
That sounds like mouth waking up refreshing.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know, Tammy did something at 7 minutes ago and says, yeah, my bad. Well, but you went and got Rumble, so you're good now.
Oh, wow.
I'm assuming it's on Rumble. I'm trying to have a memory I don't have. I'm just saying, we got 11 people today.
Hi, 11 people. How you doing?
And don't forget to make the rounds. If you're already in my chat, which somehow or another we know we're supposed to be able to look at that. If you're already in my chat, there's a one-way ticket over to Giggles pinned to the top. Make sure that you get over there and that you are subbed to Giggles and that you like the stream. And then she's got your flight back pinned so that you can come back over here. So if you're in Giggles chat, and we've got one of you over there, folks. You're in
come on over to Sheni so that you can see what everyone else is saying, and that way,
because we want you all. We know we put it on the screen, but this is how you get to be part of the convo. And there is
that's the sweater I was talking about last night.
I see it.
Yeah.
I see it. I totally see. So the girly boobies right there. I see it.
My little brother, he got this like back in the 90s, and I took one look at it and I wanted it so bad, so I put it on and I put booby stretch marks in it, and I still have it to this day.
She needs to send her brother a picture of it. That's all I'm going to say. So anyway, Tim is like, is the calendar made from a genuine Canuck hockey puck?
No, it's jade.
It's jade. I thought it was jade, but that would be kind of cool to have it made from a hockey puck too.
It would be, yeah.
And then
it's Canadian jade, so there's that.
Which Tammy says that's beautiful. Well, it was until she broke it, but that's okay. She's gonna popcorn it and go get some more glue and glue it back together because I'm gonna make her. Don't let her forget it, folks. What's in there?
That's the blue lining on the other one, but
it's
all of
really
that
pretty blue.
I know, isn't it? But
look
all
at
that
the
stuff
watches.
In there, that's my granddad's watches, and it's also look at this. Oh, I've got his medals.
You know those socks we were talking about earlier? Stuff a sock, and so it's a tube. Stuff a sock. Put all the watches in it. On it like an arm, and then put the what is she holding in her hand?
Oh, that's some of my granddad's medals.
The medals. She just said the word and it went right down the street from me. So, and then you can clip the medal onto the sock with all of his watches. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, look at me being all kinds of handy.
I love this. I love this watch.
And then
look at the leather strap on that.
Oh, back in the days, we all had leather straps.
I know, eh?
Be sweet to that leather strap. Don't let it overly dry out. Tim is like, and I don't know, but that crossed eye in Tim is really not that obvious, but it's obvious. I don't know if anybody else is there
because
I know why.
I recognize it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. I'm going to have to glue that back together.
Timmy says, if Digger gets baptized in Bear Lake, the Canuck Nessie might eat her up.
No, the Canuck Nessie, his name is Ogopogo, and he lives in my lake. He lives in the Okanagan Lake. I've seen him.
Ogopogo still has a chance with her, is what she's saying.
Yeah. We live close enough. We could date if we wanted to.
She's more into that than the non-pure, the muddled blood.
Yeah.
The muddled bloods, whatever it's called.
What are they? Oh, muggles. That's what they call the non-magic.
I was trying to get there. I'm old. I'm allowed.
I was trying to.
AP is like, Linda, hello there. AP, Linda's got a migraine, so I'm trying not to be overly loud. Have you met me? Tammy's like, got baptized July 31st, 2022. I don't know. What
day did you get baptized?
July 31st.
Oh, 31st. I was going to say that was my birthday. Mine's the 21st.
I might have said that, but haven't you met me?
Congratulations. That's awesome.
I'm an idiot. Haven't you met me? Well, apparently this is not the book. It's this one.
Oh, goodness. I was a cutie as a baby.
I was too, and then I grew up.
Yeah, I know. Eh?
September of 94.
Oh, cool.
That's when I got sobered.
Oh, my goodness. I got a picture of my mom's first marriage.
I have so many notes. So you knew that your mom was married before?
Yeah, she married and divorced, and then she met Dad. Oh my goodness, there's my little brother with his thumb in his mouth. How cute.
I can just
He's like 43 now. I'm going to send it to his kids. There's a whole raft of baby pictures I'm going to send to his kids, and they can laugh at him.
Every generation in my family apparently was divorced. And do you know what? I wasn't. Do you know why?
Why? Because you didn't get married?
Exactly.
There's Nana in her officer uniform. Because
she fought in World War II. Quite dashing.
Well, nursey, but she was on the front lines of World War II.
Look at her being quite dashing. So I learned from other people's mistakes. Sammy's like under the bed.
Oh gosh. Oh, yeah. I will not show it because of course I am not that mean, but let me just say I have finally found the blackmail photo that I have wanted to find my little brother for eons.
He was naked and his pee was showing.
He's buck naked wearing my dad's snow boots. So they come up mid-thigh to him, and he's got my dad's baseball cap on him.
It makes the little guy look even littler when it's like that.
I'm so glad I found it.
Show it and then tell him. Show it and then tell him that you told the world.
I don't even have to show him. He knows exactly what picture I'm
show it
about.
To us.
And then well, no, I'm gonna wait till I want something.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm
gonna wait till I want something like you send me your kids for 2 weeks this summer, or else your kids see that photo. See, that's the sort of thing I'm thinking.
There you go.
Oh no,
Sammy's like, I want to see it. Sammy's like, I don't know what I'm doing over here anymore. Sammy says, internet culture. If you write someone's name in, you're calling them a Jew. Oh,
really?
You?
Oh, I thought that was a hug.
Hugs.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Try to say in the echoes. Weird. Shoot. I did not know.
Well, that's my goodness. We were talking about 11, 12 minutes ago. Okay, we need to get caught up. Shaya's like, but I always meant hugs before the echo thing. They always try and make things. Is that you?
That's me.
Look at her in her purple.
I'm so cute. What the hell happened?
But the jute thing is old as fudge.
Oh,
I don't know. Shia
weird.
says it was a plugin for your browser that started it. It would echo, whoa, 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 any Jewish names on website if
Oh,
you visited.
interesting.
I never heard of it.
That's
Sammy's
interesting.
like, pro tip to deal with migraines, avoid people from the Midwest. They seem to not know how to leave y'all alone.
It's been having those issues.
Did we miss what Johnny's up to? Is that's or oh
Oh, good Lord. Yes. We were talking
Okay.
about the finger in the electrical socket perms. Yes.
Yes, I've had a few of those.
I've found my pictures. I'm not going to show it, but good
I'm-
Lord.
I'm
I forgot just
I'm-
how bad it was.
Look, my perms were natural, and they really were from sticking my fingers in the sockets.
Oh,
okay?
mine were not
You
natural.
know, if you hold the metal part to a light bulb while you're screwing it in, you'll actually get electrocuted when the light goes on, and it won't go on. I'm just going to tell
that.
you, Sammy. There are certain people who know that I love you dearly. And there are other certain people, or also certain people who know, don't piss Mama Bear off. So if Mama Bear needs to be unleashed with some rabies, just let me know.
Okay,
I don't like to be anyone's pit bull anymore, but you my kid.
There is no identifying remarks, but take a wild guess. What do you think is being done in this photo?
Uh-oh. What the frig?
It's one of my ex-boyfriends. He's about to try. He's got a camera in his left hand and
He's
a lighter
try
in his
and
right hand.
Fart and light a fart
He's going to try and take a picture of him lighting a fart on fire.
with his pants on. Does he not realize the ass has
We
to
may
be
or may
there?
not be drinkers back then. We may or may not have not been sober very often.
Just saying. Yeah, I mean,
I can't believe I've got that photo. That's awesome.
It's like, first the black thing is like a steering wheel, and I'm sorry, folks. I have a thing with cars, and when my butt was the right size, sitting on steering wheels, because it wasn't much work, but it was
never
a
that
lot
size.
of fun, but it was really joyful. I'm just saying. So, Linda's over there saying, hello, Tammy, Tim, and MJ. Thank you, Tim and MJ. And she's also saying, hello, AP. And then Sammy's like, Digger, why? That was a while back. It wasn't that picture. Shia's like,
oh no, that's my belly button. I'll bet you that's my belly button.
Well, it wasn't that long ago. It was, maybe it was, because it was.
Here's some of my makeup work.
13 minutes. Okay, you're going to have to scan
You can't
those
see that.
skin.
Yeah,
No.
you can't see that. Okay,
You're going to have to scan. I saw the green dude, the totally green dude.
Yeah, I did. That's actually my dad underneath all that makeup.
Oh.
But I put a bald cap on him and I rebuilt his face. I built orc teeth that came out, but when he was wearing them, it forced him to drool, which actually worked really good on the close-up photos. And
it was an added perk.
Wait. It did. It worked really well for the realism of the thing.
Sammy says, I'm telling Johnny. I'm not
telling Johnny what? What did I do?
That was 14 minutes ago. We're going backwards. Dom's like, it's not the belly button. It's the one end of the umbilical cord. Let's be smart today. We don't want to be smart. What's in my ear?
It's not my belly button. It's a part of the umbilical cord that fell off my belly button. And actually it had to fall off to create my belly button.
Oh, so you know what he just did? He just did Robin's cousins' jobs for them.
There, he fact checked us.
We have our own fact checkers, YouTube. Go the fuck away. And then Shia's like, that's very cool to have all that stuff, by the way. And he's like, Dawn, you know better. We don't do that. And then Sammy's like, now you're going to make Shimmy say the thing. What did I didn't say the thing.
I don't know.
I didn't. She did. She said it. She said it. I didn't say it. The cord. I didn't.
Umbilical cord?
That I didn't say it. And then Squabob's like, "Hi, baby, you're back." Veggie Tales, the gourd sings. I just got to tell you something. I don't have a belly button. My grandmother didn't have a belly button either. I didn't believe her. And then
I don't
she
know if
showed
I want to
me
know what's
people.
in there.
Okay, the color of it, I don't want to know either.
It's a piece of paper that's been folded into a homemade envelope, and all it says is Lanny, 2 years old. Is that hair?
Your hair?
Is that hair in
Your
there?
hair and a tooth? Your hair?
No, if there was a tooth in there, there's a hole in it, so the tooth is not there anymore. It is. It's my hair. Holy crap!
I did that with my daughter too.
Holy crap!
I did.
Put that with my belly button.
And then her tooth broke into like 4 different places. So
I don't think we ever kept my teeth.
Get a shadow box. Get a shadow
Yeah.
box. And Dawn's like, Shia, want to know what is better to have? Having good friends is better than all that stuff.
Yeah.
And Sammy's like, no, I'll choose rotted off belly button every time, every day of the year, every single time. And Tammy's like, she could save it in case some medical issues happen. That they can never know. Like rehydrate it and draw from it. I don't think that I don't know. I'm not even gonna. Somebody texted me. What do you want to bet it's my nephew? What do you want to bet it's my nephew? I'm just gonna check it. Oh, somebody texted me twice. I'm not very observant. Oh,
holy Hannah!
It was Rob. I'm getting rid of a 122-year-old table and chairs. I have to get
I
rid
wish
of,
I lived close to you.
I have to get rid of stuff. It's breaking my heart. I really love it. I can't, you know, I just can't. So if Rob's going to help me keep emptying out the garage, then I'll let him have whatever. They can go sell it and make good money off of it. AP's like the Canucks. And Dom's like a leather strap-on. Ooh. I like the way that sounded. And Sammy's like, I look Chinese as a baby. My jackass parents put me in a tuxedo and I was pissed. Honey, just because of Italiano. And then Tammy's like, had to wait 3 years of attending church before I could get baptized because of medical stuff.
Yeah.
And then Sammy's like, because he didn't like that tux. Aww. And then Squabbob, who's still here. Okay, I get it. Leave me alone. I got 2 friggin' phones. Both of them were yelling at me. Squabbob's like, y'all should look up the VeggieTales belly button song. It's great. Okay.
I never did get around to watching the VeggieTales. I know you told me to check it out. I will get there at some point. Apparently, they're actually kind of biblical stories, the VeggieTales. I did not know that. Oh, is this Mr. Moomer? It is.
Oh.
My girlfriend, she loved cows, and she used to draw cows, and we called him Mr. Moomer, and we made a whole comic book series about Mr. Moomer.
Look at you having one from your friend.
Yeah. I know. I've got love letters in there. I've got my final report card, my final report card for my grade 12 year, saying I did in fact graduate. I am in fact smart enough to get my graduation.
I graduated, but I don't think I saved my shit. Probably because it was another reason that Mama would just get pissed at me.
I guess I can get rid of these. These are.
Hi everyone. This is Larry.
Hi Larry. I'm Sheni. And
I'm Lanny.
That right there is Digger. She doesn't know her name. Don't listen to her, Larry. She's got a couple of brothers by the name of Daryl and Daryl
And Daryl.
they
You know
have
what? My
another brother
stepbrothers
named
are
Daryl.
nicknamed Daryl, and Daryl. My
See?
stepbrothers are.
So we're just saying, Larry, don't listen to Digger because there's a lot of Larrys all in one room.
Normally, this would be the time when the narrator comes on and says,
"What you doing, dude?"
and now it's time for Silly Songs with Larry, the
Because, well, Larry knows how to be original.
part of the show where Larry comes out and sings a
And keeps his britches on
silly song. But
while he's singing a silly song. I like that.
I've been thinking and talking with the
Uh-oh.
guys.
Oh, don't think and don't talk to the dudes. Dude, it's bad enough
Never
that you're a
talk to
penis
guys.
with eyes. Okay, I'm just saying. He's a penis with eyes.
Yes.
Okay, and the thing sitting next to him is
Yes. Do tell, Sheni. I think I know what you're thinking is.
butt plug. I swear to God, I just the butt plug is sitting between two cheeks. Okay, really, that's not a cheek, the one with the hair, but really, Squaw Bob, did you expect this to go this way in any way, shape, or form? We're 17 seconds into a 4-minute part. Hi.
And we've decided
It's a time to burden, not broaden. I know they think broaden, but it's going to burden.
time to broaden our scope.
I'm telling you, there's a butt plug sitting on
There's
that couch. There's a butt plug, and he's even got glasses. It's a butt plug.
Yeah, we're artists.
That nut talks. That fuzzy nut
It
talks.
talks weird. Very high pitched.
Well, the butt plug is high pitched because it's a tight squeeze without lubrication.
There's a time to be silly, and there's a time to be serious.
Right now, we have to be totally serious, folks, because this is a very serious investigation.
It's time
Yes, it
to
is.
open up your
I'm telling you, the butt cheek over here is saying, open up.
heart and show how you feel.
That's the hairy nut right there.
Mhm.
Artistically.
He's an artistic hairy nut.
Well, that's good.
Because we all have something to share.
They always think they do until somebody laughs and goes, well, where is it? They're bouncing up and down. I'm sorry. Yeah, and Sammy says, yeah, just leave that on the screen. I'm not sure what was there, but we're going to leave this for a moment. And then he laughs. And Tammy's like, never mind. I'm keeping comments to myself from now on. Y'all will catch up later. Or not, because I'm not right in the head today. Sammy's like, I don't know anything about Johnny lately. Still gonna tell him about your belly button in a jar. Yeah, there you go. That
Fair enough.
Sammy needs to know about, or Johnny needs to know about. And Sammy's like, then I'll probably ask him if he'll sell it. Well, yeah, because the futon is an issue.
Yes.
Somebody else was telling me about a futon today. It was Rob, and Rob's telling me a futon story, and all I could think about is Johnny. And I'm like, I don't even know really what the rest of Rob's story was. It wasn't Johnny's. And the smoke out prods.
Yeah.
Hello, smoke out. How
Are you here?
doing, dude?
Hi. I haven't gone. I am. Yeah. I am knee deep in ticket stubs. Hi, smoked up rods. How you doing, bud?
The Dumb and Dumber fart classic. Yeah, that was, oh my God, that was how long ago? And that was, yep, uh-huh. And
Wow.
then Sammy's like, well, never mind. I guess we haven't met you. No, Sammy, you've met me. Okay. Sammy's like, I know somebody that would probably want that table and chairs. I know.
I want that table and
I
chairs.
want table and chairs. I just don't have. I'm gonna have to build a second story onto the house to keep the shit that is in the back of my truck right now. Okay, because I'm emptying out the garage now. That took 3 of the chairs and out of the garage, and then the table that was in the living room. And the thing is that the table is only this. It's only like 4 inches, if that's 4 inches. Let's say 4 inches, but
Roughly.
It comes up so it can be like a table for 1 or a table for 2. Why it has 3 chairs, I don't know, unless you don't mind having a stick between your legs. Just saying. Sammy's like, the was in response to Canadian medals. Oh, well, did I do the well? That's what I care about. And Shia's, I only know one VeggieTales song, the Hairbrush song.
Okay.
And Smokeout's over here going, a penis with eyes? Two. They just put
That's
a line
good.
down the center of the one. I didn't know that's an Aaron
Imholt stream. That's dude from that's the dude who had the affair. Okay.
I totally know who Aaron is.
Nick.
Okay.
Because they totally touch tips. I'm sorry. In my head, in my opinion, they touch tips multiple times.
Do you really think it was just the tip touching, or do you think that the roid came out and shook hands?
I don't know.
I'm just.
They may have shaken hands.
Look. If you're gonna be there, the roids are shaking hands.
Here you go, Bobby.
Okay.
No, up. Oh, cannabis.
I like that one. That's a cannabis one. I like that. That's not a maple.
No, I like it. I forgot I had that. And then you remember I was telling you about going to Playland for the Halloween, the scary Halloween, and how my girlfriend danced better than the Michael Jackson impersonator.
I think I remember you telling me about that.
Well, that's us. That's us on the wooden roller coaster.
Oh, how fun!
Yeah,
we still have a.
That
wooden
was that
roller
same
coaster.
night. That was the same night that we did that.
We still have a wooden roller coaster in San Diego.
Yeah, Playland still has theirs.
See, there's not many of them left anymore.
No, but it's funny because I would much more trust my life to the wooden roller coaster at Playland than I would to some of the new rides, even though they're made of metal. I remember
being a kid and walking into Belmont Park, and a lady was laying over there to my left, and all the firemen were giving her attention, and she had flown off the roller coaster. And I didn't care. I just wanted to ride it. And my dad, with his bad back's like, and you want to ride that? And I'm like, yeah, I'm not fat like she is.
Out loud for everyone.
I did. So AP's like, VeggieTales. And Tammy's like, Sheni, do you want me to leave an update on Discord? You definitely can, my dear. And Shia's like, more than that, Digger, 100 more.
I'm trying to catch up. You're way far.
It was 2 minutes ago. It was 2 minutes
there it is.
ago.
Yeah, I know. I was way behind.
Yeah, because you hadn't been like rolling. And then the Smokeout's like, I think Nick let it hang, and Aaron.
I don't know. Nick's the one that likes to lick things.
Look, have you seen Nick? I mean, look, I wouldn't do either one of them. But if I had to pick one of them or die, Aaron would get done. Okay? And I
think I'd die.
Well, that's an option. I never look at it that as an option, but I'm just saying the other one, no. And that's why when I went off on him last year, which I did.
Yeah, you should see the rant she did. Oh, you can't.
Oh, I have it.
Oh, do you? Okay, good. She
I-
ranted
do
some
you
fierce
think I
at Nick.
not
Holy
have it?
Hannah. Before
Yeah.
Nick got in trouble for the whole world to see,
I
he
called
had
him out
already
on it.
ranted the fuck off it on
I
him.
had
And
already
yeah,
called him out on it.
yeah,
So
it was
we're
very
not,
nice.
by the way, we're not
I
done with the
appreciated it.
VeggieTales. We're not just getting yanked. That's
Yes.
all. So, but yeah, the whole thing is I didn't think about not doing them being an option. You know,
Yeah.
I didn't think of that. But really, you couldn't, Nick couldn't pay me. He
Yeah.
couldn't pay me. Okay. He couldn't. Molly wouldn't be enough of a payment to make me let him touch me. Okay. I know this shit.
Yes,
That wouldn't
you're not a fan.
happen. In fact, I would probably get quite a bit more aggressive, and Molly might actually help him have a head be like planted elsewhere. Okay. There are certain things. I'm not one of those people that look. I can drink and be really fun, but when I am drink around people, even those people who know me know that you just kind of like take something and tap me, because when I turn around fisticuffs and I'm ready, because even my brother, he was and so yeah, no, Molly would just not be a good thing either. I can't believe Nick's got children. Okay, I want to know who she fooked, because I can't believe she fooked him. You know, I thought she was cute. Maybe I don't remember.
Oh, she was like, really, yeah. I thought she was like a very good-looking woman.
I thought she
especially
was.
in that two-piece outfit that she was wearing when they did the Valentine's Day stream. When they were actually, there was a sex cross underneath their four-post bed. They were at Jamaica. They were in Jamaica, and they did a stream together. It was like the last stream of Nick's I ever watched live, and it was really sweet. It was the two of them, and they're talking about, you know, their relationship and la la la, and it seemed really sweet. It's the last time I watched his shit, and she was beautiful there. But yeah, drugs do really bad things to people.
Oh, it does. It does.
Yeah.
Look, the original was a drug addict, okay, and then he died. Him died. I just say him died. Of course, I left the life insurance canceled before he was done, but you know, Shaw's like, I don't think they went all the way, but it was absolutely more than accidental grazing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
And then Squaw Bob's like, VeggieTales is basically animated Bible stories for kids featuring. Oh well, I screwed that up, didn't I?
Yeah. That's why I was laughing. I'm like, oh,
not
okay.
the person you want running a church service, obviously. Featuring vegetables, especially Bob's the tomato and Larry the cucumber. Is Larry the cucumber? Yeah, see, I was right. He's a cucumber. Not a peen with eyes. No, not really. But I picked the right dude for the right job, though, didn't I? There, Squad on. I don't know why. I would never do a cucumber. I would do a cucumber before I did Nick, because I wouldn't do Nick. I mean,
Yeah.
I really wouldn't do a cucumber either. But if it was life or death, the cucumber would get done, even without batteries. I don't know if it can have batteries. Smokeout's over there laughing.
Probably not.
And then things get silly on Molly. No, but see, I don't get silly on shit that makes me silly, but I get aggressive as a mofo, because I came from the hood. I was the wrong color. So it just happened. And the Smokeout says, I feel like Nick debated himself out of sex for no reason on multiple Yeah, because again, Aaron wasn't around as much as he wanted.
There you go.
Did I do good? And Shia's like, strictly on looks and not knowing about them, I'd be Nick. But if the Coco Dick rumor is true,
yeah,
then I'd take Aaron without condoms. So it would actually finish. I wouldn't take either one of them without a condom.
I wouldn't go anywhere near anyone without a condom. That's just me. I really don't like germs.
I will, but neither one of them two. And then Smokeout's like,
Oh,
there's
okay.
definitely an amazing story there. And Hobo shows up and says, howdy,
Hi,
y'all.
Hobo. How you doing, bud?
Howdy. So
Was it you
anyway,
went? Did you go on the trip with your wife? Was that you or was that King Kong? I can't remember. One of you two, either you or King Kong went. I think. Oh, maybe it was King Kong went
Shaya's like,
camping.
whiff. I said whiff. Uh-oh,
We need to
Tammy,
clarify.
This doesn't sound good, Tammy. We're gonna keep it good over here. I know that you bounced out and you put something over there, and I saw that you bounced back in here. So I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I need to wait on
I'm
that. I
sorry.
can't do that.
But we're gonna go back over here because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, now that we know these are Bible stories, let's go look at the penis and the butt plug.
This is me. Eyes about this big. Do you see this? And if you look right through it, you'll see me. I'm about that big right there. See how that works? Okay.
Oh, I've got more pennies. Oh, cool.
She got more pennies. What years?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Pennies were phased out years ago, so they're all special.
Oh, were they? I've got a few Canadian pennies.
Oh, yeah. No, they got rid of them years ago.
I didn't know that. Pass them along. Because I can do this too. Look at the nurse. What's she gonna grab a hold of? He's wearing he's wearing a do-rag.
For
Yeah.
your eyes see right through my disguise.
Of course we do.
No one can deny. Maybe that time.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but is this Nick and Aaron singing to each other now? Because
I don't know.
we're going to a whole another level. Smokeout's like, Nick babbles. I imagine constant eye rolls. Shaya's like, Tammy, and gives her a hug. And Smokeout's like, is the nose guy the butt plug?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
I have to go see the nose dude. Put second
Ooh,
update
no, that's
on
not gonna work.
Okay, that's okay. Smokeout's like, and I'm trying to. Everyone call me an asshole, but when
You're
we're
an asshole.
screaming, I try and not get taken down somebody else's medical records story. I don't like it. That's not what streams are for. So we just keep all of that over there. We don't have to refer to it. It'll all be looked at one time, honey. I'm sorry, but that's just, I can't do that. It is. So Smokeout's like, oh, they're all butt plugs. Well, no,
there's a couple of dildos in there.
And this is the hairy nut. Okay, but he put a do-rag on because he wanted to be shaved for this event, apparently. And then there's a butt plug, a small little
There it is.
shapely guy. And then there's a butt. Okay. Anyway, Smokeout's laughing. Squawbob's like, yeah, VeggieTales works on multiple levels. And then Tammy's like, oh, I haven't seen VeggieTales. You'll never see it ever again.
I never did. I was done taking care of kids during that section of time. Because I was a live-in nanny for a while for.
Do you see Peter? Do you see Peter? Do you see Peter in the eye chart? There's a Peter in the eye chart. You can't trust anything. I don't trust people. They stop grabbing me by the top of the hair and telling me there's shit going on that there ain't. Because they friggin' purposely put Peter on that eye chart. And I'll bet you if I could see better, I could come up with a whole lot more letters, words, things, just saying that probably means stuff in a whole different world. Shaya's like,
how small the pennies were.
And Tammy's like, thanks, Shaya. And Shaya's like, Grimace is King Butt Plug.
Yes.
Okay.
Grimace, the purple.
Yes, the purple thing. Exactly. And Smokeout's laughing. And I forgot to differentiate. I appreciate the specificity. I could not say that word twice if somebody tried to pay me. I'm not
Got a
asking-
1973.
Okay, good. Thank you, babe. Well, were you born prior to 73?
No, I was born 79.
Okay, well, keep everything 79 and earlier. I keep everything my age and earlier. And
I just collect them all.
why is the egg-shaped dude a biker? No, he was trying to be smooth for the nurse. Okay, so this is his equivalent of sharing his bag. You know, you have two of them hanging. I don't know, Smoke Out, if you're a guy or a gal, but I pictured you as a guy, and
That's what I
hoping that you have two hanging, though I've met a few who only have one, and one who went and got a second one implanted, which bust me up because I'm like, really?
You can do that for your dogs now. Did you know that?
I could give a shit less if you had any, but okay, just saying. So do bikers use egg butt plugs? Dude, don't make me go down that one. Tammy's like, bye y'all. Bye, Tammy. You go take care.
Bye, Tammy.
Honey, there's a lot that goes on in clubs. A lot, baby, a lot. And Shia's like, that's what I try to do too. Keep coins older than I am. See, look at that. I'm not the only one. Now I don't feel bad.
The one whose love is no surprise.
Surprise! If you didn't know I love you, I do. I just have my own limits on it all. And she thinks me loving her is cool. Did you hear her? She's up there now. What? She got a ring. She found a ring.
I'm finally in the one box my granddad did not make, but it's filled with all of my jewelry. Like all sorts of jewelry.
Oh, from back in the day jewelry?
From way back in the day. Yeah. My son's daughter made that for me last time I saw her. But I've got the Mariner Moose. It's a pin.
Well, I would say save the pin.
I've got a stuffed Mariner Moose as well.
It's Bullwinkle.
Oh, it's the Mariner Moose.
It's
definitely the Mariner Moose.
But
yeah. And then I've got bee barrettes.
Oh, cute little bees.
Yeah.
Look at you coming up with
I've got all sorts of jewelry I had no idea I still had.
Uh-oh, she needs some jewelry cleaner now, folks.
Yeah, because I've got some nice jewelry too. Some actual stones, like not just plasticky stuff, but real stones.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of cool. I forgot I even had these.
Like in high school, my friend had surgery for an undescended testicle. I don't know why he told me about it, though. He wanted to show it to you. Just saying, prove it. And then he'd get to tell everybody else that he got to show his nuts to you. And then Smokeout's like, bee population is really coming back.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm an A kind of person.
Can't tell you no lie.
They can't tell you no lie. Look, it's a penis, a nut, and a butt plug.
But there's a secret
It's asparagus. It's not purple. It's asparagus.
He's been hiding
He's been hiding a secret underneath his do-rag.
Can't keep it no more. There's this thing about himself he's never told you before.
Again, we're going back to that dude that I was watching on Off Topic Show.
Yeah.
Remember I told you what he said his wife was doing?
Yeah.
Well, these guys just did it too.
Maybe he needs to tell you something. I don't got a belly button.
No, she does.
No.
She has it. It's in her box. Oh my God. I actually said that out loud.
My belly button is in my box.
Smokeout's like, butt plugs should be used with ribbed bases. Well, that's the asparagus. He's ribbed. the
Oh my goodness,
asparagus.
that doesn't even fit anymore.
And Smokeout's like, PSA, look, I'm well into my 60s. I'm talking to you about butt plugs. Okay. PSAs here work very well. And Smokeout's like, a potato would not be optimal. No, it would be a chubby.
No, that would be uncomfortable.
It would be a chubby.
Oh, I need to tell you something. You figured out you don't got a belly button.
And I'm still telling you, my grandmother did not have a belly button. She did not have a belly button. And when she did this and showed, and she did it from top to bottom, she did not have a belly button.
How does she not have a belly button?
I was fucking freaked out.
Yeah, I would be too.
Because
the only person who doesn't is Adam.
Well, she might have
And
been
her.
Adam.
She was that old?
She was old, but she didn't have a belly button. Do you know how freaky it looks to see somebody's belly and them not have a belly? Squaw Bob's like, potato eyes break off easily. Ooh. And yet
that would be messy.
Very, very, very scratchy. And Dom's like, Shia, if he did not show you, it does not count. See, he wanted to show you. And spoke out like, they mold easily as well. Bad news all around. That's why, look, it's putting Nick on a very sad place, because don't you know that vegetables are not clean? And I'd rather do a vegetable than a him, even with a condom. I couldn't even, look, it's not that he would want to. I am well aware of that. Let's call let the pot call the kettle black, because the kettle already called the pot black. Okay. Nobody's saying anybody wants to do anybody. I like that
nice?
one.
Isn't that cool?
That one is cool.
Yeah. That's really
That
neat.
is such a me kind of thing.
Yeah. I know, eh? Oh, there's
Well,
really
you know
super
what?
cool.
I don't know how. Did you guys even know that I was playing that again? Could you hear that I was playing that again?
No. I couldn't
No,
hear it.
I mean a moment ago I was playing.
Oh,
that
yeah. A moment ago I heard it. Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I think I forgot to put it up on the stage. Eek! They mold easily. Yes, that's why. Poor Nick. Imagine being him on my scale. And Shia's like, potatoes are good for keeping your uterus from falling out, though, until it starts growing and the vine comes out.
Yeah.
I have never heard of that. And I'm sorry I did.
Yeah.
And Squabob's like, Eve didn't have a belly button either, because she wasn't born either.
Oh, I guess she wouldn't have had one either. Fair enough.
That would make sense.
Fair enough. So maybe she was Eve.
Maybe. Well, I know that she said, this is what she said. She wouldn't get married again if Jesus himself came down and proposed.
Okay.
She was against that shit. Well, I had a jackass for a grandfather. Smokeout says, they never said that in health class. And Shia's like laughing at Dom. Then it never happened.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Belly button, no. Oh, no. Baby, please don't squeal. Just stay.
Because you know, the moment the butt plug goes in there, that's the first thing anybody wants to do. They just, they want.
No. Baby, please don't squeal. Just tell me how you feel.
Like it's a tight fucking fit.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
'Cause his love is for real. And if you went away, my heart would never heal. So to you he appeals. There's something missing in my middle, and it's hard to ignore. There's a
I'm sorry. This is good.
I'm sorry, but there's something missing in my middle, and it's hard
Oh, yeah,
to
yes.
ignore. I'm
Oh.
so sorry. You see, Smoke, where I'm going with this, right? Do you see? I'm
Do you
not right in the head.
Do you see this one?
No, I didn't.
Here.
Hold on. I'm coming over here.
Okay, that's
Ooh,
elephant hair.
really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Isn't it? Yeah.
I like it.
It's very interesting
Are you
feel.
going to start wearing these things?
Well, I don't know.
If
I don't go anywhere. I don't need to wear jewelry.
If you don't start wearing them, they will erode faster.
Oh, okay. That might be why. Look, I found my turquoise.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I want that. That one would
Yeah.
go so well with this one. I know.
Yes, it would. And actually,
it would go so well with that one right there.
where is it?
And
Oh, here's
both of those.
my other turquoise.
And that one would go so well with this one.
Yes.
Look at us.
Yeah, I've got little turquoise in there, and I've got abalone.
Ooh, I like abalone, but the thing with abalone in me is at a certain point I won't wear it and it'll dry out and I'll lose the abalone pieces.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
but I've got opals that I can't really touch for long because they're on gold studs, and I
only have this one opal. I only have the one, and it's on silver. See here, wait, hold on.
Look
here. This one here is opal.
Okay, yeah.
It's in silver. So get a hold of your local Indian folk.
There, the one opal fell out.
See, that would be so pretty to have it done like this one.
I've got two matching. The other one.
Well, then you could, yeah. You could get a ring again, kind of something like the two here.
There's my emerald, or no, not emerald. Sorry, sapphire, blue sapphire,
blue. Okay.
Yeah, and then this guy's really tarnished. Holy Hannah, it's more sapphire, and I've got the tiger stuff.
She got the tiger by the tail.
I can't remember what you call it. But I've got.
Is that coral?
No, not coral. It's tiger something.
Tiger eye.
Yeah.
When you moved it, it looked like tiger eye.
Yeah. And I've got tiger eye studs, tiger eye ring, as well as the necklace.
I used to have a tiger eye ring years ago.
This is one you'll like. Okay. It's too big for that finger.
We're the QVC channel, but you can't go.
But you can't buy
it. Ooh, I like that one.
I know. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh, she loves that one. It's so cool.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That would go so cool around this one.
Yeah, exactly. It would just slide
be
right around
such a good set. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Smokeout's like, that's awesome. Look at us just being weird. Yeah. And we had 11 people and now we're down to 5. We don't know why.
That's
we don't
okay.
care. But I'm afraid that Squabob is leaving and Smoke's like, what? That's sick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Smoke's starting to make me think Smoke's either a dude who really can appreciate jewelry or not got a couple of nut sacks hanging. I'm just gonna call it like it might or might not be.
That's the kind of mess I'm pulling all this stuff out.
And why you have to get things like gloves that you stuff and things like socks that you stuff. Just gonna say, okay.
Oh, it's because I got a whole bunch of magnets.
Oh, that's
Jewelry
not good for
magnets.
your
That's why
jewelry.
everything's sticking together.
Yeah, then that's not silver. And Squabby is like, I'm still here, but I'm changing personality to add likes.
There we
Oh,
go.
look at you. You're so sweet.
Oh, picture hangers.
Okay, and then I'm
Nice.
going to keep playing because we've got like 2 minutes left of this goofy thing that I'm really enjoying the crap out of. Thank you. I really am, even though we're making fun of it. And here we go.
Thing about himself he's never told you before. Maybe he needs to tell you something.
I hate when they need to tell you something after the fact.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, really? Did you have
You
to
told
tell
me
me
that earlier.
Then, oh, you're right. You wouldn't have gotten any.
Yeah.
Get nothing, honey. That's a whole new cereal. Yeah.
I don't got a belly button, but oh, I need to tell
They emphasize the butt.
Yes.
Did you get
The
that?
button. Yeah.
you something. You figured out you don't got a belly button. Belly button, no.
Okay, so look. They
Mm-hmm.
Smoke is like, it's like a penis in a penis.
Yes, it is kind of.
You're getting this. But and don't even ask me what the nut sack is over there doing, because now it's looking more like the nut sack's got its own penis.
Holy
And
Hannah, these are old.
just gonna say, holy Hannah, something's old over there.
yeah.
Here's what was I gonna say?
Off. Off.
I really stopped because I was going to say something and then I forgot, because it's like a penis and a penis
yeah.
was really good.
There's a turquoise bird in the turquoise.
Oh, how
bird
cute!
Isn't that neat?
How
Yeah.
cute! I like that idea. I'll take a pair of
Teeny
those
tiny little
earrings.
birdie. That's really cool.
Wait a minute. It was something with what they were doing.
Oh, here's
Oh.
my lucky jade. Nice big polished jade
Ooh,
stone.
that's pretty.
Oh yeah. Yeah, a teacher
That's
of mine gave me that.
So here's what I was gonna say. They're saying he doesn't have a belly button.
Yeah.
Okay, but they all have these holes that they're singing from. Is that not their belly buttons? And if so, don't they all have belly buttons? But wait, if he doesn't have a belly button, do any of them have a belly button? We just have to start figuring this out. Okay.
We need to start asking some questions here.
Yes. I need somebody's number now. Okay.
Give me the manager.
Please, waiter. Smoke is over there laughing, and Shaya's like, "Oh, that is neat. The bird in the cage."
I know.
I liked it too. And Smoke's like, "My bad. I don't know. What is your bad? I didn't know you had a bad. The penis in a penis. Well, I'm thinking that the nutsack took in his penis, because see how he looks right here. Okay,
yes.
He's got like the beginning of a condom on. Okay, because of his do-rag, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, that's the doctor's thing.
Well, I'm just going to say it makes him look more like a penis with the nut sack than the penis without the nut sack.
Fair enough.
But isn't this the nut sack? And wasn't this, we got one penis too many? Because I think this dude here was the nut sack with the hair and the butt plug. And this would be I'm so confused. I think
I'm confused too.
Yes, we're penis squared. Smoke. We're penis squared at this point. They need to square one up so I know what I'm looking at. And Smoke's like, no, behind them, there's a shape of a penis. This is what I am saying is happening a lot in kids' cartoons and stuff. I watched a kid cartoon, and I'm telling you, they were teaching the kids how to run from cops and be drug dealers.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
And
Yeah.
parents were letting the kids watch it. Okay. And
Yeah,
it
that
was my
doesn't make any
employer. And I said, that's not happening anymore. And I can't believe that me being the oldest one everywhere I go knows all this illegal shit and nobody else does. I'm saying, and you know, so yeah, we're just over here given anyway. So Smoke's like, and in the background is another shape of a
No,
penis.
no.
It's everywhere.
Nope.
Honey,
Just a sec. Sorry.
she's got to go get her kitty.
There's a cat trying to eat the cord, telling me it's time to eat, and it is. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's only 3:30. I thought they didn't eat until 5:30.
No, they have to eat 3 times. Otherwise, they start eating each other's
You
food.
need to go. You need to go feed them. We're going to talk
Yeah.
about you while you're gone.
I'll be here, and I can hear for the most part too. So that's
and I was okay with talking about you while we were gone.
Well, okay, I could take my ears off.
Well, just move around freely, okay? I'm just saying she could see. I don't know. She's gone. Okay, folks. In case you don't know, she is having a headset microphone problem, and we need to get her another one now. Yes, you could go ahead and go over and buy her a coffee. I'll figure out how to get that here, but I'm not that smart. Okay. I have a buy me a coffee banner for her somewhere, but again, you're assuming that I'm smart. Wait a minute. This is hers. Okay. There's her buy me a coffee. In a moment, I'm going to have to get rid of that, folks. Oh, this is not going to be good. So anyway, here's the thing. You could do that. Or if you want to be the buyer, give me certain information so that I can run it through my system so that I can go ahead and order it through her Amazon. I'm very protective of her. You do not want me going mama bear on your ass protecting my cub, okay? But yeah, we could do this somehow or another. If y'all want to get together, I will figure out how to do little $5 checks into my P.O. box. It's not hard. I have a P.O. box. Okay. You can do little $5 checks to my P.O. box.
You've got mail.
And we can collect it all up and then get it to her and get it over to her, and it'll touch her heart. But we don't want her to know this. She's going to come back. So there it is. She has a buy me a coffee, or you can email me, shenigramyellrock@gmail.com. Leave the still off. Okay. shenigramyellrock@gmail.com. You can email me and I'll get you the things, but I want, so there, just there we are. So I don't know who Daniel is. Do you know who Daniel is?
Daniel, I feel like I know you, Daniel. I'm sorry.
Okay. I feel like I know
I do, but I can't.
I feel like I know Danny like I knew Timmy. I just feel like maybe. Callie is a half caterpillar and half worm. I don't want a worm somewhere. From the story of Jonah is about to show up.
In the VeggieTales thing?
Oh, Lord.
I think so.
Mercy. And then Don is like, Shia, why do you think your uterus was falling out? Why did you think that, Shia?
I was actually, I didn't ask, but I was wondering, why is it that you know that if your uterus is falling out, you should put a potato in there to keep it where it's supposed
how
to
do
be?
you know that? See,
How do you come by that piece of information? I've got lots of trivia that I have memorized, but that is not one I had learned as yet.
Look at these 2 brain cells going to work on you over here, Shia. I don't even know. And then Smoke is like, I feel bad. I love Digger streams, and I've said penis like 40 times.
Oh, no. That's okay.
Oh, honey. No. And I don't know why she hasn't turned her camera back on yet. But
sorry, I read ahead.
See? But I'm just going to tell you, Smoke, with Digger and I, this is not penis is not a bad word.
Penis, vagina, vagina. And I'm standing out on my deck having a smoke
And
saying
she's
that.
having a smoke, so that her neighbors know. And
Now my
Barnacle
neighbors all
Bob
heard.
is like, Daniel is Squabbob. I'm just saying, I felt like I knew Daniel. See how that worked, right? And then the smoke out comes along and says, should I bake the potato first? And just asking for a friend. Okay. See, you're
you
giving
probably
us
want it
these
raw.
little hints, Smoke. And yeah, okay. It doesn't have any of these. Okay. I'm not like you can see it moving. So anyway, it doesn't have any of these lovely little things that we're watching. And Shia's like, it's a story that went around every couple of years growing up.
Oh.
Yeah, that's her story. She's sticking to it. And Dom
I want to
is
know
like,
now, where did you grow up?
well, wait, I think she's just a little north of me.
Oh,
which
sure.
explains a lot about California.
Yeah.
Dom's like, I guess the starch from the potato glues it back in place. Wait. No, because it would glue to the potato instead of gluing to the walls that are on the outside.
I think it's just a preventative measure while you're rushing to the hospital. Or at least that's how I took it.
It's a butt plug, but for the vajayjay.
Because I have heard of women with their uterus falling out.
Oh no, that happens all the time. I had to work on some medical records like that once, and yeah,
So
it's
yeah,
not
it is
nice.
a thing.
Yeah, yeah, it's not nice. It does happen, and it's like all of a sudden she has a penis and doesn't need a use for yours. Just saying.
Yeah.
So, and then Dom's
Sorry,
like,
honey, I can't
you
turn out. My
must
uterus is
just
falling out."
wanted an excuse to put a potato up there. And Smoke is like, phew, good to know. I didn't chase her away with incessant
No.
penis.
No.
No, but if you run after her, that might be a completely different story. I don't know how that part works. And there's Tammy's back saying,
Hello.
Daniel, howdy. And that was as low as I could for Linda's head. Linda probably left because have you not listened to what we're doing?
Oh, check this out.
Smoke
Okay.
is like Ireland. She grew up in Ireland, which is why it was a story. Smoke is saying Shia grew up in Ireland, which is why the potato story was a story. A butterfly. You told me about that.
Yeah.
You need to get a shadow
My
box.
mama. No, I don't want to take it out of this box because it's been in
No,
this box
you
since my
put
mom
the
got it.
box in a shadow box.
Yeah, but I'm afraid if I take it off, it's just going to disintegrate.
It's
so old. It's older
You're
than
not
I am.
listening to me. I'm going to yell at her.
No.
You're not listening to me. A shadow box is a picture frame box.
I know what it is.
You put the boxes of your seahorse and your
Oh,
butterfly
put the boxes
inside of that with like your belly button and certain
I can
things.
have the morbid picture that hangs over the door.
You could do that.
But those are Mom found those.
Those are too cool. I like those.
They're both older than I am.
Okay, wait. I need help because I don't know what these are.
Happy. Oh, you know what? I think that's the Cheshire cat.
Thank you. I knew it looked familiar and I was staring at it. And yes, I'm blind, folks. So when I get really close like this, Tammy has thrown something in chat and I'm trying to figure it out. Took me forever, but I finally got laughing bluegill and will never forget that. I'll forget the Cheshire cat because I'm kind of looking at them like, I don't know, the cute little hearts for Valentine's, but then it's Halloween. So I'm trying to make them like into pumpkins. It's a thing. Okay. Shia's like, I don't care. It just held it in. No, I don't know. Not I don't care. I just made your situation worse. Sorry, Shia. She's like, I don't know. It just held it in. Shia's laughing at Smoke. And Tammy's like, Sheni, I'm going to go put up an update. Thank you, dear. Please go do that.
A good update. Good.
We will.
That's even better.
There you go. And we will see all that when we're done streaming. We promise. We're good with that. And thank goodness it is good. What the heck? That's cool looking.
Yeah, it's a piece of metal that someone put glaze over.
That's
So it's
cool.
really not worth anything at all, but it was so cool.
But it's so cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Dom's like, Shia, I was just trying to find out more information about your uterus. Inquiring minds want to know. There we
that's
are.
actually real. I've got my costume jewelry mixed in with my real jewelry. That's not good.
And sometimes that's our problems. Okay, going back to the belly button. Did you not notice that the little guy up front? Wait a minute. Does he not
He
totally
looks
look?
like a penis.
Thank you. Thank you. The butt plug is now another penis.
Yes.
Okay. They are changing roles. Apparently, they're good with all holes.
Belly button!
Oh gosh.
Belly button! You say your belly button's missing, there's no reason for alarm. It's a common thing for gourds. It won't do you any harm. You're technically a fruit, and with that much meat...
I told you they're fruits.
Yep.
They're all just fruits. They're all just, I'm glad, honey.
I only
They're
just learned.
all just fruits. Even the doctor said it.
Being said, you're umbilically equivocal. Something on your head. You go to...
The belly button is on their head.
Oh, that's right. That makes total sense.
It's starting to make sense now. I never looked at the top of my grandma's head.
I
Maybe
made
she
once
was
upon
just
a time
the
a
fruit.
big goth. I
Maybe
might have
she-
been a goth once.
Maybe, just maybe. Maybe my grandmother was just a fruit.
Everyone in
And
their
it
dog
was
had.
at the top of her head. Right?
might-
Maybe.
yeah.
Shia's like, I actually did find something out about my uterus 2 weeks ago. It's smaller than average. Medically determined fact. Well,
Oh,
does
cool.
that make it tighter?
No, that's the wrong part. It wouldn't matter if it was tighter.
Yeah, because I can't get to that anyway.
No.
So it would
If they're
make it
able to get
harder.
that far, there are other medical issues we need to concern ourselves with first.
So it would make it harder for a baby to grow in it, right?
Yes.
I mean, the
think so.
uterus should grow to a certain degree, but I think if it has to grow too much, ouch. Smoke is like, why do I get the feeling that they're looking for male beeholes?
Well,
Because that's
I think they might be.
and Tim's like, I loves the choker cross.
I know, right?
Timmy loves the choker cross.
I was totally goth
And
once.
then he's like, or is it choker cross?
Choker.
He said he loves the choker cross, and then he said choker. And Tammy's like,
Wow.
my auntie could sing along with all the VeggieTales songs before she passed. Ah,
Oh,
see,
that's
I ain't
cool.
never heard of it. Go figure. Shia's like, possibly, but probably would be okay. Well, they'd keep an eye on you, you know. And
I mean, it will stretch, so there's that.
right, but to a certain it won't. Well, wait, the octagon mom stretched. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, that's what
Hers
I'm saying.
Stretched forever. I want to know how her and those kids are doing. Dom's like, Shia, I find that interesting. Do you have pictures? Because now he wants to see yours. Do you see?
I don't
Do you
know that he's
see?
necessarily wanting to see hers specifically. I think it's the uniqueness
It's
of it.
just the men thing, okay? They want to show you or they want to see. They all think they're from Missouri, okay? Shia's like, Dom, no, they want money for them. Good to know they're worth something,
Here's another one for you.
meaning the pictures.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Chunk of
Wait.
it.
I'm sorry. Do you know
Big
what I
old
did?
chunk.
I removed you. Don't you just, I hit remove.
That's okay.
Okay.
I didn't notice, so we'll
Ooh.
pretend. Yeah.
Well, At least I didn't kick you.
That's true too.
It was a concern. I thought I did.
I'd come back just to complain.
I seriously thought I did. And Tammy, it's so nice to not have to worry about that stuff, huh?
Yes. This is another jade.
Ooh.
But you can barely see. It's got etchings.
I can't.
Because from my year, yeah, no. Oh, there you can kind of see it.
Oh, there's a bear or something in it. Is that a goat? Okay. Yeah. With the heart, a star above it.
Yeah. And then there's symbols on the other side. She
needed encouragement to go through these boxes, folks.
I have not done this in so long, and I need to know what the crap is.
Why are we doing this? It's because she needed encouragement, and well, we still have, like, seriously,
people are still watching
57 seconds of this video to go through that we were given. That he will never give us another one to go through ever again.
No.
Dom's like, Shia, I have a bore scope. Stop by and we can get you a few pictures for no charge. Just come on by. Shia's like, Tammy, it's going to be a relief when it's finally done. It was a relief for me.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just saying, it's nice.
That's for a prosthetic, but of course you have to know it because.
And now they're talking about prosthetics. They're going to sew on a prosthetic.
Covered by your
prosthetics, but not your HMO.
That's cute.
A stylish something absent from my Pinterest.
What was that?
Oh, let me unhook it. I forgot.
She's over here talking.
My dad got me these from Hawaii.
Hawaii? Oh.
Aren't they cute?
Those are pretty flowers too. They are. Yeah. There's been some yellow ones popping up in the neighborhood, and I'm like, I think I want one of those tree thingies bushes.
Yeah, I forgot all about that. They're wood. They're very cool.
Tammy says, I have ovaries and nothing else, and here we are, right back into the medical field. Shia's like, Dom, good to know. And Tammy's like, exactly. Really, seriously, it's money saving when we don't have to go buy extra shit.
Yes.
And then it's always our responsibility until it's child support time. And then it's like, wah.
Your children.
I paid them all.
There's this thing about himself he's never told you before. Maybe he needs to tell you something.
He done got him pregnant. I can tell. He done got him pregnant. See how much fatter he looks? This right here is the nut with the hair on it. I'm just telling you. He's
a gourd.
I don't got a belly button. Oh, I need to tell you something.
So that was the butt the whole time, the bubble butt, dude. Okay, I got it.
And you figured out we don't got a belly button. Belly button, no. Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
No belly button.
So what do we do for the next 10 seconds? There is still 10 seconds left to this thing. Or is somebody going to giggle here in the last 10 like I do?
Maybe. Okay, how on earth did I get those stuck? You know, once upon a time, I had jobs where I got to dress up.
The nurse quit and he asked for a lollipop. And what did you say?
I said once upon a time I had a reason to have all this nice jewelry, and I miss having a purpose for wearing them.
I'm just going to tell you,
hi, everyone.
My love.
This is Larry.
Hi, Larry. We already been here, done that. And, well, we would say, give us another video that we can watch, but we're already on restriction, the both of us.
Yeah, at this point, let's just wait a bit.
Like siblings in the same parental guidance, we're both in trouble.
Yeah.
So, but I feel like there should be
do better,
something.
YouTube. Do better.
You know, she's challenging you, folks. She feels like she can.
I feel like they are just being jerks about it. It. How many of these earrings did I have?
Well, we used to have a lot of earrings back in the day.
Yeah, but these are all hoops with hoops with hoops with hoops.
Well, I like hoops with hoops with hoops with hoops. So yeah, I had a ton of hoops with hoops with hoops with hoops. And they're all
Cool.
different. I don't care who you are. They're
These are
always
costumey
different.
for sure, but they're kind of cute. Like they're definitely costume jewelry. They're not real,
But they're
but
pretty.
they're pretty. Yeah.
But they're pretty. So if I go like this, and then like this, and then like that, 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 and then
Oh,
like
I'm
that,
having a
and then like
bit
that,
bad
and then
skin day.
that,
Oh my goodness.
that. Why are you having a bad
Well,
skin
it's not
day?
that I'm having bad skin day. I just really hate the sun damage. Like when I get up close, you can see. No,
You can see it.
spot.
You
My
Stop already.
spots.
Look at her. Look at her. Would you look at her? Look.
I'm really not impressed
She
with
sees
the
thing we don't
camera.
see. We just love our digger, and we see her. Where is our Sammy? Sammy, get over here. Our Diggs is cutting down on herself. I need to stopping her because we see her with her aura and everything, and we know who she is. And she comes along and says, "Look at this, this, and that," and shit I ain't never seen on this child. And she's pointing it out just before
It really
we
shows
went
up on
live.
the tablet camera. Oh man, it's
Then
horrid.
stop looking at the tablet camera.
I
And
have.
Shia's like, that was a
Weird.
catchy song.
I know, eh?
It was.
I don't have
And
a
then
belly button.
Dom's like, the hooker nipples looked okay. Do you see? He really liked the hooker nipples. He needed them today. Dom, did you see that? Because we're all caught up over
Come
here.
hither.
And then Tammy's like, Digger is just beautiful and
Aw.
love her to pieces. Exactly.
Thank you. I love
And
you
then
too.
Smoke's like, she's humble. Everyone knows Digger is such a cutie.
Aw.
She's such a cutie patootie pain in the assy.
I am a
because
pain in the ass.
She seriously was over here pointing shit out that I ain't never even thought I saw.
Oh, and
So-
I'm looking at it going, oh my gosh, it's all horrid.
And she's like, and this one, and this one, and this one. And I'm like, fuck, I at least remembered to brush my hair today because I didn't brush it yesterday.
Yeah, I only
even-
ever just finger brush it. So
I
There you
even
go.
brushed my teeth today. I am making progress. Okay.
all of my silver earrings, they are all tarnished. I need to clean them. But they're
Well,
very
that's-
pretty.
Yeah.
And they're all
I-
real silver.
I have taken and I have put my my pillowcases from when I was a baby down in my drawers.
Aw.
Drawers, not drawers. Drawers. And then I have put my jewelry on top of them
Mm.
to try and save them a little bit.
Yeah.
Because look, I put some silver in the silver cleaner, and I am so not a chick that I forgot there was jewelry in there for like forever. That's not
Yeah.
good. That's not good to do. But give me a helmet and a motorcycle and motorcycle boots, and I won't forget where those things are. Okay? Just gonna say there's certain things I happen to remember. I got 11 things starred.
The only thing I could ever afford of Chanel was some makeup bits, but my girlfriend gave me her Coco Chanel
Aw.
necklace. The chain broke.
I
so
had
she
a
gave me
bag
the
with
little-
those. Was that it? Look, I have a Louis Vuitton. I didn't know Louis was expensive.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I get things given to me and I don't really care.
The
So
booster is
but-
definitely.
and the sea like that, I used to buy those all the time a billion years ago
Oh,
while I was poor, huh?
oh,
And
look at this.
why we have well crud. And then AP said, I have many pew-pews, some that can be quieter than others, but if some idiot enters my house, WW3 is on.
Yep.
That started, and I don't remember reading them. You must have read.
Oh, I remember that one.
Tim is like, Are those Japanese puzzle boxes? We already read that one.
Yeah, where the heck are you? You're
Well,
way back there.
We had 11 still starred, so I'm going back. And AP said hi to Linda back. It's nice to live
To
in
reread them?
the past sometimes. Just you see? Well,
These
that's
are little
cute.
These are little pearls.
That's cute.
Yeah, they were taken
Little black pearls before
Vancouver.
black pearls were cool.
Yes. Yes. So they were all harvested in Vancouver.
I love it.
Yeah.
And
then I've got another thing. Just because I know you. Here's some more turquoise. I've got turquoise everywhere.
You know. And wait a minute. Smoke is like a penis with eyes. Oh yeah, we read this one too. And then
That's
there
all my
was
toe rings.
Tammy weeping, and here's the potato would be optimal. And then
For that
Smoke is like,
purpose, yeah,
my
it would
bad.
be. It really would be. Oh, that
And
is too.
again, Linda was saying hello to Tammy and to Tim and MJ and thanking Tim and MJ. And see what I'm doing is I'm getting rid of the stars as I read
So
them.
just reread them again.
Yeah.
And then, well, that's fair.
Oh, this one was good. Digger, I kept an old pizza box for probably 5 months because the cat decided it was his favorite nap spot. That was my favorite story of today.
Try and spoil my cats, and they're still preferring the Walmart box.
That's it. I thought that was really adorable. And Smoke is like, Sheni looking pretty cute herself. Oh, you know what? This is thank you, Smoke. But here's the whole thing with me. I wake up and don't give a shit. And so God said, I cannot harass the rest of the world. Okay. and so there are days where I don't do anything to myself, and I will forget to brush my hair for a whole week. I really, really will. And if it wasn't for streaming, I'd probably go a month. But yeah, I just am what I am. Now, I was wearing a different shirt, but right here there was some bleach on it, so it was a purple shirt with the white tit spot. I really thought that we didn't need to do that to Dom today. Dom was my thought with that one because I feel like in Discord something happened and I didn't think that it would be like totally fair. So I was trying to save Dom from the white titted Titmobile over here. You know, they've got the one-eyed purple people eater, and that's because he hadn't had sex before. But the one-eyed, purple tit wouldn't work well. So
There's
Tammy's
the
like,
post I was looking for.
I've got nothing from growing up because I was a family punching bag. Me too, but that didn't stop me from getting a few things and screw them all. They all dead now anyway, and what I didn't get's gone. I'm just smart enough to know how to do things. Isn't that pretty with you, pretty. Yeah. That is so. I found a box like that today. Well, okay, it didn't look like that because when I opened it, it only had Altoids inside. But,
mine has more jewelry. I found them.
This is what it sounds like, folks. This. I know I ruined it for you, but that's what she sounds like. No, Sammy, do not get Bobby all woke up because would you stop making that noise?
These are my concert picks.
Oh, look at!
I don't remember which one came from which.
That sucks.
But I know we've got one from the Bare Naked Ladies, one from, I believe, Stone Temple Pilots, and I can't remember what the other one was, but it was a big. Dave Matthews.
Oh,
that's what it was.
I know Dave Matthews.
Oh, I've seen Dave Matthews like 4 or 5 times. I love it because he was the only one making music in my generation that actually used a flute. And I play flute, and I thought it was so cool that a flute was in,
one time
modern
at
music.
band camps.
Yeah.
At one time at band camp.
My tongue. I went to band camp too, and I played a flute.
And one time at band camp, So Tammy's bluegill fishing. Mama is so wasted. Yep, she's in the best place for it. What is that? Because it's focusing on your fingers and not the picture that's in the thing.
It's ivory and it's a pair of faces.
Yeah, but I can't see what the faces are.
I'm trying to not drop it.
It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's going to focus on the couch and stuff behind you.
Yeah. Well, it's very cool. It's ivory and it's got two faces carved into it.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, remember back in the day? I remember back in the day where I couldn't get away from them, where they had the women in the ivory.
Yes.
All over the place.
Yeah, the Victoria.
Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Cameo.
Yes, the cameos.
Yeah. I think I've got
Smoke's like 10 out of 10. Don't change a thing. And Dom's like none from Sticks. And Dom's like none from Rush. And here is the cheese that we were talking about. Hey, hello. Shit, I didn't get the notice. Well, you missed a hell of a show. And now we just want to say thank you for showing up. It's been fun. Y'all have a good one. And he's like, who is the other voice? Because, well, look,
because we're looking at me.
I keep forgetting to do shit.
Digger, Sheni.
Yeah, hello, Sheni. Hello, Cheeseburger. We were talking about you earlier. We really were. You need to watch the whole stream. And I'm sorry.
It was nothing bad. It's just that we know two cheese now.
Hey,
so it's a damn good thing you spell yours the way you do.
Cheeseburger that it's that.
No, that's not going to pick up.
The fun out of it. I wanted you to be like, wait, what? So yeah, no.
This has got sentimental stuff to it. It's got the Serenity Prayer on the back.
And
then on the front, this is it gonna? No, it's not gonna.
Not gonna.
Well, okay. Well, it's my AA. It's the first time I took a year cake. My dad gave it to me.
Notice it's the first time because
I've got first year there, and then I've got 2 1-year cake chips in the back.
You get several 1 years.
Yes.
Hey, Cheeseburger, and whomever else that's over in Diggers, okay? Make sure you're sub to Digger and make sure you like Digger and then go up to the pin chat and you will get a one-way ticket over here to the rest of the chat and you'll get to vacation with everybody else. Okay. We're just saying I wore this chat to all be over hanging out. That's a mushroom. I know what a mushroom looks like.
I wore that on my hemp necklace, the hemp necklace that I put on, and then it didn't come off for more than a decade until I needed surgery and they had to cut it off.
See?
I was so upset. So I kept my female.
I used to love, I had frogs. Yes, Froggy is I bow down to her queenness on that. But I like frogs. I like dragonflies and I like butterflies and I like mushrooms. These are things. The butterflies are more of a newer thing. Cheeseburgers over here saying, I'm not worried about anything. I'm just doing my thing. Well, yeah, but wait a minute. You spelled I'm the right one the first time. Wait,
not going to show up either.
Is that how the internet works? Yeah,
I think so.
Noted.
Not sure.
We give round trip tickets and one-way tickets, and then because there's 2 of us, we put everybody over in one chat. So everybody from my chat they have to take a round trip because they have to go over here to go over to her to make sure they're still subbed and that they like, and then they go ahead and take the one trip ticket back over so that they're back over here. And this is how we do things. We're so weird, but we have fun with it. What the heck is that?
You know what that is? I'm so proud of this. This is my Elizabeth Arden red door pin.
What's a red door pin? I know Elizabeth Arden. Yeah. I remember
Elizabeth
that name.
Arden, when she first started opening places to go to get treatments, that was the red door. That was her signature. That's why she uses red door as a perfume. But you get these, or at least you did get these back in the late 90s, early 2000s. You get those when you are certified as an Elizabeth Arden girl. So I'm very proud of that. I wanted to be
What
a
did
trainer.
Elizabeth Arden do?
Well, she does skincare and makeup and
Oh,
perfumes.
see, I
Yeah.
didn't know these things. Okay,
Yeah.
Smoke, where are you at? Are you in my chat or are you in Digger's chat? Because if you're alone, you're in Digger's chat. If you're like seeing everybody else talk, then you're in my chat. And if you're in my chat, you go up to the pin thing and you board the internet air flight over to Digger's chat. And then you make sure that you are subbed and that you liked her stream. And then she's got your one-way ticket pinned
Going
to come
straight
back
over.
to here. And that's, we don't like people to get lost. So we try very hard to make sure that we have them all in carts all over the place. Left, right, up, down, A, B, B,
Exactly.
select, start. See?
And then you can have blood on Mortal Kombat.
She's got it. She's totally got it. She's got it. It's a thing over here. We just, we wanted to treat everybody to a round trip ticket.
Well,
and
yeah,
the
that way
only
you
way
get to
we
have a
could
little
do
vacation on your weekends.
That's it. Is by throwing in a cute little vacation as quickly as we possibly could. We try hard. Doesn't mean we're good at it. It just means that we tried hard at it. Yeah. and that we want you to know we really respect you guys and the time that you're like wasting while you're sitting here watching us sit here watching you.
Yeah.
Or us. I mean, I'm looking at my flowers that I got. A client brought me these flowers. Wasn't that nice of her?
Yeah.
Because I really like those kind. I think those are lilies. I don't know flowers.
Yes.
I don't know flowers, but I didn't have any place to put them, so I put them in here, and then I made sure that I put them somewhere that they would show. And look at that. Yeah. And then she's gonna show a necklace I'm gonna like.
I forgot I had this.
I'm gonna like that one. That is so pretty.
Yeah. Oh, other way.
So if you wore that and a bunch of other jewelry and your earrings and you wrapped your head in a pleather, we could make you a fortune teller for Halloween. Should we do a Halloween show?
I don't know. I was wondering about a Halloween show.
We had
at least
several
so
of
many
us.
People. Yeah.
Yeah. Last year we had several of us, and then we had my lovely little one show up and surprise everybody. And because he surprised everybody, he turned the world upside down with his gorgeousness and turned one day, with his gorgeousness. And as much as I would love him to like come back and just,
fully comprehend why.
he's not going to do that again. Well, we had the other one who just got shut up stupid, said I'm not talking to him. She was adorable. I love her so much.
Yes.
I don't care what anybody says. You're never going to tell me I can't love her. Bottom line, I don't care. She too bad. I love her.
Oh, there we go. I've got my beads.
We're over here in the see the corner of the screen right here. It looks like she's in the Goonies. It looks like she's in the Goonies jewelry box right now.
Yes.
So
it's my Mardi Gras beads.
See, she could so totally be a fortune teller. I'm just saying.
Oh, I've got more than enough jewelry. Yeah. Yeah.
She could so be a fortune teller. Don's like, well, I'm exhausted and did not upload a single thing out of the truck today. Unload.
That's okay. You're allowed to take your time. You don't have to do everything.
Yeah. Breathe. Just breathe. I got a whole lot of work done in the garage today, honey, so I made up for it. Yes, my back has a knot on it that's this big from where I hurt it the other day, and now it's pulled, but it's okay. So I worked where you rested a little bit. Mm-hmm. Okay. What are you showing us?
Well, I'm just wondering if you can even buy. Remember, you
Incense
used to be able to
burners?
buy incense cones.
Incense burners. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can still do it. I have some.
Oh, okay. Because I haven't seen a cone in ages, but I used to love this little thing.
I'll bet you if you go into where you went into the other day without popcorning while popcorning, because you didn't really popcorn, but you
Oh,
popcorned,
yeah.
I bet you they have some.
They
Don't
probably-
mess with me. I speak a whole different language to this child.
And I understand it.
And she totally gets me. And Cheeseburger comes along and says, I always feel like someone's watching me. Ooh, that's
know
a
why I've
song.
got
Somebody's
pasta.
watching me. Ooh, what is that? Those are so pretty. Those look like fortune cookies.
They
that are
do, yeah.
red.
Yeah.
Those are so cool looking. I would so be wearing those on a regular.
I don't even remember getting those.
And then Digger is one of my favorite dorks. Isn't
I
he,
am.
dolls?
Thank you.
This is the thing. Look. Okay, so again, as I said at the beginning of the stream, I went over to watch another guy, and he said he was going to send people over, and you know, if they come, they come. If they don't, they don't. But you know, it's okay. It's the off-topic show.
Yes.
Okay, and he just kind of talks to chat like we do, but not as directly as pulling up the chats like we do, because well, here I
Fair
am
enough.
pulling up the chats.
Oh my
Because
gosh.
have
My
you not
ex-boyfriend
met
made
us?
this for me in
That
middle
is
school.
so pretty.
Yeah. This
In
is like
middle
grade
school,
8.
Really?
Yes. I can't
He had
believe I still got
talent.
that.
He had talent.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
had
He was
talent.
working up at a fishing camp.
So making lures.
So he had a lot of spare
Yeah.
time and nothing to do during it.
Exactly. So anyway, Cheeseburger's like, fuck, I just bought a boat yesterday, and today I took my little dogs out on it. Next time I will need a helper. Boatmate. Wait, what, huh?
Hi, Squid.
Who are you gonna take? Wait.
So
Where
I'm
are you
I'm
at?
taking it. The boat was big enough for you and your little dogs, but it was too big
much
to do one-handed or one person.
Too much with the dogs, because the dogs want to go out and go swimming. Have you met my dog? Because he would be in the water, and I just
too.
say, just swim on. Hello, Squid. How are you? Over in Discord, if you wanted to come in and just be a little nutcase, also you could, because I don't know where it's at. It's over in the
there?
heifers. Yeah, it's in the
I
heifers.
completely forgot to check.
No, I put, well, because you don't have to, but yeah, no, it's over in the heifers, and the bull-calves go live. So you can always, thank you for stopping by. So do appreciate it. Don't forget to hit a like. And if you're on Diggers, make sure you're subbed and you like, and that you do the quick little one-way ticket over to mine. Or if you're in mine, make sure that you do the round trip by hitting mine and going over and subbing and liking hers, and then making the one trip ticket back.
Trying to get the little to bed.
we have a round trip thingy going on over here. Shaya's like, Lake's gonna ice sooner than
Remember when
later.
everyone wore these? The medical necklace or bracelets?
No, I didn't know anybody who needed to.
Oh, that's my mom's. She's allergic to penicillin.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
She might want that back.
No, she hasn't worn it for years. That's why it's in my hands.
Great. Now then they're going to give her
But
some
once
penicillin,
upon a time, everyone
and
had
then
them.
you're going to be like, well, wait. Well, yeah, maybe they think they've got everybody's records online now. I don't know. Cheeseburger's like, to be frank, the dogs have never been in a boat. I bet they were all freaked the frig out, huh? I'll bet. And Squid's like, I'm surviving, trying to get the little to bed. Yeah, well, that's a thing.
That's, yes.
It's a thing. And then Cheeseburger came along and said, drop the link if you dare. Digger has my DM. Oh, it takes a while before we do that.
We need to really get to know people before we'll bring them up here. We had a problem with someone we trusted implicitly who ended up doing an awful lot of shit because she knew how to work the internet and we don't. So now we're very, very cautious about giving anyone the ability to join us unless we know them. Our
circle is like this, okay? and so when you hear us offer, it's because we have known somebody for quite a long
We
time.
know them.
Or I know that when I
Oh,
like when I do one of these to them, that it's not going to end up making them find out that I have no problem chewing their jugular out with
Yes.
my teeth and then chewing it like bubble gum and blowing bubbles with it, because I have no problem doing that.
This.
Tammy's laughing and saying, I thought you ended the stream, so I left. Oh no, that was because Cheese showed up and we were playing with Cheese. I don't know what she thinks she's showing right now. She puts herself in it says love, doesn't it?
Can you see it? No, it says Lanny.
Oh, I don't know what Lanny means, but I hear he's a good
I don't know.
player.
I outed myself so many times over the last 3 years. I think everyone knows what my real name is.
The whole doxing, not doxing thing. That's pretty though. I do like it.
There we go.
The dog just came back in. And
I never wear pins, but yeah.
And then Tammy's like, Squid, howdy there. And Shia's like, my aunt's dogs always tried to sneak her way into the water from off the boat when you were distracted. This one here, he loves the waters. When I take him to the beach, if I take him to the flat part first, he will run and just into the water. Okay. So now I just take him open the truck and he just runs down there. And then he thinks he's the welcoming committee to the whole beach area. I feel like I'm going to throw up. So anyway. Pardon
me. I like that. That's
sorry.
it. I started using this for the first time yesterday. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Good.
Yeah. Probably one of the best investments I've made recently, other than the vacuum.
And that's the one that you popcorned out and got, right? But you didn't really popcorn out. I told you didn't popcorn out. Okay.
I kind of did.
Kind of, but not really, because, the oil didn't get warm.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. It was like, gotta go. See ya. Microwave time.
Yeah. That being said, I did have to go quick, and I'm very lucky that I wasn't going to the emergency on that trip.
Oh, no.
Yeah, my glass dab rig, I got some shatter that I guess experts agree that it hadn't been bathed enough, so there's still butane in it. So when the dab dropped onto the super hot glass, it actually went poof in flame. And my face was here and it was here. So I'm very lucky I didn't get burnt.
She tried to Richard Pryor is what she's saying. She was considering doing a Richard Pryor, but we weren't on stream and she decided not to go that far.
No, if we're going to do it, we're going to do it on a live stream so we can make bank off it.
There you go. Squid comes along and says, YouTube is asshole. Yes. I filed the police report because I had trolls who threatened to call CPS and I found out who they were with an IP trace. Yes, and I know who those two trolls were. Yep. Oh,
I'm so sorry to hear that.
This is the problem. And
give you a link right away, Cheesy, because we have. Well, you're not Cheesy. My other guy's Cheesy. But,
and that cheese would have access. But he would also know that I would in a heartbeat and would not question what the freak just happened. So yes, Squid, I have been worried from the day, and that's one of the reasons that you have your intermission thing to give you more privacy, because of assholes like these people. And YouTube not take their shit from them either, by the way. Yeah. YouTube not take their shit from them. Okay? I'm just saying. They're not on a warning notice. We, the two of us, are sitting here with warning notice. I have another 30 days and she has 90 to go. Okay?
Yeah, 88. Something like that.
I round up, okay? I not be a liar, contrary to a liar's point of view. I not be a liar. I did round up. She corrected me. That is exactly that move. And I know Digger didn't do it, but that is exactly why I am called a liar. But now that she has provided a great example of Wait, that wasn't a fucking lie.
Why?
No shit,
Yeah.
Sherlock. We know that. That's why it was okay. And why I have no problem stopping and pointing out the fact that, yeah. So I'm just saying, YouTube asshole. Huge asshole. Go back and watch the stream that we were watching earlier and never let your children watch VeggieTales again.
Yeah,
But
no, because they're dirty.
they're really dirty, but YouTube
Look
Fook
at the earrings.
VeggieTales, okay? And then Squids, didn't we already say this? Hello to Tammy. I swear you said hello to Tammy a minute ago.
We might have.
Well, no, Tammy said it to you. I swear to God. I maybe I do drugs and don't know it. And then, well, anyway, Squid said hi to Tammy, and I'm an idiot because I thought it was already done. And Tammy's like, do I need to break out Mega Chippy? Yeah. Squid's like, yeah, nah, about to get a TRO on a lawyer. Do I know the lawyer? Oh, no, that fuckwad is not. I'm sorry. My humble opinion, my big toe has more law ability. Well, I can't say that because of what I do. Okay, I'm going to say it.
Oh, holy hell.
My big toe has more law ability than that fucking idiot attorney. Okay? His parents paid for a piece of paper for him, and he's proving it. And Timmy comes along and says, yeah, there's a cheeseburger VeggieTales song there too. Oh my God. Cheeseburger,
Oh, no.
paging cheeseburger. You weren't here earlier. And well, cheeseburger, we might need you to show up someday where we can watch the cheeseburger VeggieTales.
With these. Yeah. Here.
Seriously, do you really want us to see them? Oh,
Those are
yeah.
empty shells from the independent, the non-union film I worked on. So I got to, we were filming in frosty, freezing fall in New Westminster, but
Well,
it was
what was the
supposed to be
name
like
of it?
heavy jungle. So I was spraying these guys down with glycerin. And they're like, they look all sweaty, gross, but they're behind the scene.
Freezing.
They're freezing. You can see the breath coming up. But yeah, I always figured I'd make that into a necklace, and I never got to it. But
well, you should at least kind of like display them, but put the name of the movie.
Mhm.
Tammy's like, Squid,
Yeah,
if you feel like you have to, then do it. Don't hesitate, please. Love you. The thing is this is a jackass attorney. And Tammy's like, no, I thought she did. I'm sorry. And Squid's like, that's one of the reasons I'm not popping on. I don't give a rat's fuck. Let the son of a bitch come here and meet me. Okay? Because hello, I'll get in my fucking truck and go for a ride. Oh, I'm not smart enough to back the fuck down, by the way. Okay? I won't get on a plane and fly across the Pacific, but I had no problem putting on a few thousand miles on my pick-em-up truck, who's only got 80,500 miles on it, and it is a 2011.
that's pretty awesome, actually.
I don't drive much,
I was
but
just
I
gonna say
don't
that.
mind driving much. Okay, I'll just have y'all answer the phone for me, take notes, so that when I stop at night to get rest, I'll be able to get work done and then get back on the road after my sleep and keep going. And yeah, it takes intelligence to not be an idiot. Guess who's an idiot? I have intelligence too. So I get away with a lot of shit. My daddy taught me well. Squid's like, that's one reason I'm not popping on. I don't care. I know you two are tough as nails, but I'm not getting anyone else. Let the motherfucker come here. I
Fair
do
enough.
nothing but contract work all goddamn day long. Let him come. Bring it on. Bring it fucking on.
You've got
And
people
David
behind
said
you.
he doesn't
Hi,
have any
David.
intelligence either. He
I haven't seen
also,
you in ages.
I don't know, David. I have been dying to know if you have the ability yet to get in to the Discord or not, because just like Wendy, there
That's
is
ridiculous.
a place in the Discord that anytime you want to just like pop in and tell me to oof off. Look at me, I'm getting so much better. And I've actually shortened a certain saying that I really have always liked,
Yes.
Famita or Lamita. I don't say it as much as I used to. So anyway, I'm just saying, I'm not of any intelligence and aggressive as shit. It takes a smart person that when they get hit to fall down. I'm not smart. Okay. and I don't realize
She'll
I
ask
need
for
to-
another one.
Dude, I have so done that. I have
What's the
so
problem?
said, if it made you feel good, do it again. And then I unloaded. Okay. I'm just saying. So,
But yeah,
this-
David's in your Discord, right? Like he can.
well,
he's got that
I
ability?
don't know if he ever, because we had obstacles like Cynthia
Oh,
and Dom,
OG
and
yeah.
I know that, and now OG, I know that David had some, but I thought we got him through the past, but I don't know.
I can't remember.
So anyway, I'm not worried about you getting me involved. Look, I got 135 followers, baby. I don't. Ooh, that sounded pretty. Oh, look, somebody DM'd me in Discord. So
Well, we love you so much, and yeah, don't let the assholes get you down.
yeah, because if you stay away, first of all,
Makes it better for them.
it gives them more go-to, right? And so the whole thing is it gives them more, you don't have any way to go. Okay. So my part of the world is a nice, safe, quiet. I will unload and let everybody know where I stand and how I stand. The drama bullshit, I got wrapped up into it because, again, some idiot decided to call me a liar while he was a liar. And just like just now where I said she's got 90 days and she says, well, it's 88. That makes me a liar. I can take that kind of a liar. So I'm just saying there's always kinds of things. Don't even sweat it. Okay. So just don't even worry about it.
Yeah, we
Tim's like,
got
hey,
you.
Squid, I took a month-long internet post fast. How did that feel? Because I managed to do, when I had my little nervous breakdown because I had people feeding into stuff and making me,
Yeah.
and then somebody really did do a whole lot of stuff and that person's in a whole lot of other people's shits. So, yeah, everyone ought to try it out. It really isn't a bad thing to go, I need to step back and take 10. It's true. It's not a problem to do that. But I think I only did it for like a week before I said, no, I'm not going to let them win. Okay. So I'm just saying, don't worry about it. Tammy's like secretly walks off to the desert and quietly starts assembling Mega Chippy. Well, I'm just going to tell you, based on what I found out about my daughter, the one who shot down the slide.
Yes.
Even her husband is well aware of the backhoe. He even asked her about it. So it's like, yeah, dude, punch her again. Go for it.
Go for it. Yeah.
Go for it. I'm just waiting. And then Squid's like, I don't even know who they are, can barely remember their names, but I live rent-free in their head. That's the problem. It's so much fun to live rent-free in somebody's head. It really is. I kind of laugh at the people that I know I live rent-free in, and then people go, but isn't he living rent-free in yours? Yeah, no. He's got a little black corner that says caution. Don't forget that you've learned a lesson. But outside of that, the fact that I can't fart without him knowing what it smells like makes me just that kind of joyful. I should light a match someday. And Squid's like, now people are screwing with Mo in the deep end. Okay, now that's a problem too.
See,
That's not right.
Yeah.
I'm going through streams to get screenshots and send them to my, that's just not right. That's just, you know what? Everybody put your big girl and big boy panties on. Okay. And if you can't find your big boy and or big girl panties, go get the dog leash and put that around your neck. Because if we can't come here for fucking fun, then just fuck off.
Yeah.
It's that simple. We've got YouTube problems as it is. We don't need humanity problems.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just a matter of let's all just say fuck it and have a good time. And if they can't grow the fuck up and move on, then you know, just
fuck them all.
Just let them do them and don't give them second thoughts. Bottom line, that's it. Tammy's like, Mega Chippy is going to look fantastic because she has a new attachments that she hasn't told anyone about. Bluegill laughter. Just saying, they're all over the place. So anyway, what are you showing me now?
Oh, well, I can't put it on, but it's an ear cuff.
Oh, I like ear cuffs.
Yeah. I really like it.
Looks like a leg.
Well, yeah, it's kind of bent a bit, but it's nice. It's bendable enough that it doesn't irritate my fibro. It's so loose and light that it doesn't actually bother me. So. I
still want you to try those.
Yes, I know. I'm just so afraid it's going to sit there and it's just going to hurt and burn.
It doesn't. And I'm just saying it doesn't. Squab's like, oh no, we all love Mo. I thought.
I know.
Well, it's hard not to love her. So yeah, it's
just the stupid trolls. There's always going to be assholes and idiots out there, and it's unfortunate. But Squid, it sounds like you're doing it exactly the right way. You keep that evidence. You be ready with all of it when they do something. Honestly, calling CPS on you is just horrible. I can't even think of a word strong enough for it. That's ridiculous. Anyone can see just by your streams that you are a good parent and you take very, very good care of that little. And the fact that people feel the need to do this to strangers, if you don't like what we're doing,
it's a matter of micromanaging everybody else's life.
Leave the kids alone. Exactly.
Here is my thing, Squid. Because I'm working, I can't have the little one in the background because I'm working at your voice pace. So I can't have your voice, I can't listen while I'm working. So I have to mute you and pull up another stream that just has a cadence I can work to because I can't work to the little kid.
Well, right? She's a kid.
Right. And it's why? Let me see.
My voice is boring when I'm reading a book.
Because she's a child. Right. My place is boring too. I can't read. I have to turn on the TV, turn on my phone. I have to have the background, but it has to be the right cadence for everything to work out well. So I get it. So yeah, it just don't sweat it. I've got 3 comments. How about you?
What are you looking at?
I don't know. Side chat.
Oh. See, I forget that's even there.
Squid's like, leave the kids alone. See, there she is. Leave the kids alone.
Exactly.
And Tammy's like, I'm so cold, can't turn the heat on yet. Okay, well, here's one for you. They turned off the gas at my house. And the lovely, lovely, lovely fun thing about it is I haven't lit the pilot to my heater. So I have to remember to light the pilot before I try and turn on the heater, or I'm going to wake up not waking up. And then David's like, I like the Stranger Things, because I like Stranger Things too. Because, the norm is so overdone. And then Squid's like, this is now my entertainment during the week. And
good.
I am just worried that we've got a sad bluegill because it's red and not looking happy. Shaya's like, my former coworker said that she kept tuning me out. See, I tune people out because I sounded like her daughter. Do you see how that goes? We have skilled ourselves. I swear to God, this child right here, this one right here, she said something earlier, and I swear it was me that and I was like, I don't remember saying. Oh, it was her. So there are times where she is me, and
Yeah.
I'll drown myself out.
All sorts of fun. Hijinks ensue.
And Sammy's like, I've done it the
Done it, the
fud.
fud. Aw.
She done it. He done it the fud.
Don't
And
it, the fud.
Don't eat the food. Don't do it. And Tammy's like, no,
Donate
not
the fud.
sad. Just don't like trolls messing with the fam. No, I get it.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
I don't like non-nice people. Now, don't get me wrong. Okay.
Sure.
I can have a non-nice day. And when I have a non-nice day, you're pretty much going to know that you want to leave the room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was hired as somebody else's pit bull and took the fall for all the shit that went down. And that's cool with me. I'm cool with that. Bitch, put on your big girl panties, because I wouldn't open my mouth if your ass didn't fucking deserve any of the shit that came pouring out. This shit is like a faucet. It opens and flows.
And it doesn't stop.
and you know, good luck finding the shut-off valve. So anyway, it just happens, okay? But this is a fun zone. And
Yeah.
if you can't be a fun zone, then when I come after your ass, just know it's because you fucking deserved it. I went in front of a judge one time, and the judge asked me a question. And when I replied, the judge started to tell me that my reply to his question was not appropriate, to which I went, I did exactly what you asked, and I want an answer. And the judge sat back and went, she's right. Would you answer her? And I got a positive yes, I said that, and no, I don't want to. And I went, well, maybe if you did this, and I gave the example, to which now the judge did not stop me, and should have stopped me, because now I went beyond what the judge had authorized me to. The judge actually called my employer and complained about the fact that I took control of his courtroom. I'm just saying.
You should have done your job properly.
There are times that you nuh-uh. And I used to be skinny and good looking when I could do that really good. Now I'm slower, and I just don't. During the weekends, I try not to think like that. I try to think like, hey, I'm a fucking moron, and let's just go for a fun ride. And everything is just supposed to be in the fun, and nothing is supposed to be taken on the serious. And I like it that way. I just really, really like it. Let's do it twice as long as it's fun. And Sammy's like, but I was hungry.
Well, that's on you then, bud.
Did eat more
You're
food.
gonna eat the fud. You know.
Then go eat more food. Go eat more food. Go eat more food. I'm just saying, go eat more food. And then Sammy's like, who's messing with Mo? She thought I was trolling her. No, she didn't think it was you, honey. No. I'll write you a note. Mama, write you a note and make sure that she doesn't think it's you. Tammy's like, you guys are helping me tremendously right now. Huggers, not a problem.
Yeah,
my voice is about ready to give out. I have some black shit in my water.
Ew. Well, hopefully it didn't come off of all the shit that's coming off of my jewelry.
Well,
because my blue pleather tablecloth is not so blue.
Oh no,
it's still pleather, but it's not blue.
That I'm telling you. Well, you know what? I'm wondering if it's a piece of plastic from my coffee.
Maybe.
Because it's sealed up in plastic. It's sealed up with a plastic lid.
Oh, okay.
So attaches the secret attachment. And then Sammy's like, don't drink shit. I'm telling you, it's bad. He says it's bad. That's
don't
bad.
Drink shit. Don't eat fud. I mean,
Well,
you're
eat
just
food.
covering all the bases for us. You're going to do all the things we shouldn't do,
Eat
and then we'll be
food.
fine.
Go ahead, eat food.
Oh, I really like that one too. Huh.
It's good to eat food. It's really good to
I
eat
like
food.
food.
It's really good to eat food. I'm just saying, I like eating food.
Oh, and I got
You know
this
what
thing
I
here
did?
too. Look at this. I've got Keith Primo on one side, and I've got Steve Eiserman on the other side. It's an Olympic coin.
Well, look at you. What
Yeah.
year?
That's Steve Eiserman,
Yeah,
and
well,
that's Primo, Keith Primo.
I don't know who's what, where, when, and why. What year?
I'm trying to find that.
In the meantime,
Oh,
Sammy says, I'm not going to eat shit, Digger.
You're not going to
And-
eat shit? Well,
And Tammy
Okay.
says, shines up mega chippy
that's from McDonald's. It doesn't have a date on
and
it.
returns to the group. Oh, well, then save it because some of these McDonald's things are collectibles for later.
And it's definitely Canadian Olympics.
And well, yeah, but Tammy says they're hockey players. Well, yeah, but for what year were they in the Canadian Olympics? Do you see? And
Yeah, I guess I could probably
Tammy's
figure
like,
that out.
it's from McDonald's. Laugh my fucking ass off. Yeah, that's what we're here for. We're just having a good old time.
All right. Well, that's pretty awesome. I've got more pennies for my penny collection. I've got
Tammy
my
says, oh yeah,
expensive from the non-expensive separated. So yeah. Yay.
do we know why or what?
Oh yeah.
Do we know why or what or yeah or what? Cheeseburger, you're still over. Wait a minute. Nope, that's Squaw Bob now. I don't know who's over in Diggers, but either. Hello, Squaw Bob.
Did
Did you take your one trip ticket over to? It's pinned up at the top. She paid for your flight.
Yeah.
Squaw Bob. She paid for your flight. Click and go. Timmy's like, yeah, there's a cheeseburger. We have to remember that Timmy reminded us there's a cheeseburger veggie tails.
Yes.
Because we do.
We'll have to do that.
Cheeseburger took his flight, but we haven't gotten Squaw Bob to take his flight yet.
Well, that being said, there's multiple. He may have come and gone in multiple different times, right? He may very well be in yours as well.
That was his last comment. So, and being that it was, I don't know. Now we got two people over in yours. We had one, and now we have
going
two.
over there to annoy you now.
Yeah, right. Scrub-Up's like multiples. Hey, wait a minute. Don't promise me a good time, Squab. No. See, where Dom wants pictures, I need working proof. See how this could be? Do you see? Do you know
what I need?
But
I need something other than paper to hold the gemstones that I've got.
Yeah, no.
I'm like, what the fuck is this? It looks like, those little envelopes that you got your cocaine in back in the day.
The little plastic bags, yes.
No, before the plastic bags, when you had to fold yourself little paper.
No, before that, we used the film canisters. So Sammy's
we used to get them in little envelopes.
Probably taking Aaron a Big Mac.
Oh wow!
Just saying. Wait a minute. Sammy is. Let's start up there. Sammy says, "I still have my gold-plated Burger King Pokemon card things. Ooh,
very cool.
They're totally not worthless. Promise. Not yet, but they will be worthless later." Tammy's like, gonna have more tea and need to look at what wheat penny collection. My wheatback penny collection. My grandfather. I can't. I'm stoned.
You're sober. That's awesome.
So my grandfather, I gave him all of my wheatback pennies, and I don't know where it went when he died.
What is a wheatback penny?
It's they got wheatbacks on them instead of the building that's back there. I can't remember what building. Cheeseburger probably taking Aaron a Big Mac, and Squab again, the multiples, I want to experience this. And Tammy is laughing, and Squab Bob's like, when you get with Squab, you get so much more. Like that little pecker.
Well,
I'm
see, I knew I
just
had some others.
picking pigeons, pecking away. And then Sammy's like, because he's fat. They're worthless now. Well, just give them time.
Meh.
They need like a lifetime to get to be worth something. And Tammy's laughing. I'm just saying my words backwards because I swear to God I'm stoned because I can't breathe. I've been talking for 3 hours and 14 minutes, which means I've had no oxygen to the brain. And so whatever is coming out of my mouth is 1,000% for shits and giggles.
Mm-hmm.
And Dom's like, isn't this Lincoln Memorial on the tails of a cent? Yeah, I feel like yes, but he's not sitting there, so I don't think so. And Tammy's like,
I'll be right back.
Tell that Squab Bob I'm hollering, howdy. I swear to goodness you did that earlier, or was that just a Tim? Because he's got multiples. And Shia's like, if Cheeseburger is giving out food, I'll cry. Meet him at Aaron's for a Big Mac. That looks like you crying. Is that a crying? I'll cry, meet him at fake cry, meet him at Aaron's for my Big Mac. I wanted a Big Mac. Do you know that they have, oh, what's that? Oh, that's my earpiece. Do you know that they have Big Macs made of chicken? They have poultry Big Macs now. But again, you don't eat at the McDonald's in my town because they went from an A rating to a B rating they lost their rating to the building got burned down and the owner is in trouble for insurance fraud to where they just got it rebuilt and it still looks like shit. So we'll see how it goes. Sammy says he brought Aaron a pumpkin spice latte. Oh, that sounds so good. Aaron drank it, proving he's a white girl from the 20th time. Because only white
are we all
girls?
going over to Aaron's for coffee and a Big Mac?
I guess we're all heading over there for.
It'll take me a couple of days, but I think if I drive straight through, I can get there in a couple.
If I head north and can I pick you up and then we can hang a right? And,
That's true.
You know,
just head on back the other way.
You just have to deal with ditto.
Oh, I can deal with ditto.
I said ditto, not dildo.
Okay, now check
and we're
this
back
out.
to the Jewish on Tammy.
Check these out.
Look at me remembering things.
I've been trying to find these since the very first.
I'm just saying. I you missed it. The Jewish on Tammy because of Tim.
Oh, right, because
it's really a hug, but you know we've learned in this stream, if nothing else, that it's Jewish. We don't know. So
you see that?
I have some like that.
Right. So this is what they look like dangly.
Yeah, I have some like that.
And then I've
got. The problem is they came loose. The bottom part of them
got the matching bracelet.
Oh, how cool is the bracelet? But see,
awesome?
My luck is that those beads would break loose. And I would have beads all over the place and be sitting there looking at it going,
there
what the hell?
is one hook that has come unhooked and I was trying to put it back, but yeah, if I don't use the tools, I'm going to end up exactly that, beads everywhere. But see, I love this thing.
That's the problem. And even Shia's like, those is so pretty.
I know. I like anything with color. I'm you know, I'm like a magpie, but it's got to be colorful and shiny.
So Shia's like, stupid phone, laughing out loud. Typo. Was there a typo? Did I not? I'm hollering howdy. Wait a minute. Cheeseburgers giving out food. Oh, meet him. Okay, I'm not sure. Anyway, Tammy's like, yes, I want to try one, but my McDonald's sucks. Not as bad as mine. It's a chicken Big Mac. That's a sucky name for it. Trouble.
Oh, there it is.
And Sammy is like covering his ears, I think, and laughing at the same time.
No, he's doing a palm. Face palm.
Well, see, I just pictured one of these. and it's one of these. This is the problem with little things. I don't have any of those anymore, but I had some of those. How funny is it that we had things?
I know.
You know, and then Tammy's like, Tim, and then she's blushing, and Sammy's like, that is like a magpie, the collecting of the shiny things.
Yeah, but mine doesn't necessarily have to be shiny. It just needs to be colorful.
To be shiny, but she really likes it. You can't feel the little. Did I say I couldn't feel the little things, honey? I'm tired. Come on, bring your voice on here and read for me because I'm tired. And Tammy's laughing the bluegill again. Did I say I couldn't feel the little things? I can't feel little things. And I will ask, wait, you're in there? Along with are you done yet? I'm not, look, I ain't getting paid to fake it. Okay. So I don't. See how that works? So Shia's like, nice sparkle, sparkle. And Sammy's like, no, you didn't, but now you did. Well, look.
He gotcha.
It's a family thing. Only family can get me to say things that I know I shouldn't be saying. I just, again, I've got my I took a lot of them out. I took look. Oh, fuck me in the ass. My Dixie wrecked. Because again, the name was my Dixie wrecked.
Dixie
wrecked. My Dixie wrecked. So just saying. And I just wanted one young man to just smile with pride on that.
I still think that our well, not our, but mine and Sammy's brother Bobby, I think our best moment was the two of us in AP getting the chat bubble length just right so that I could give a blowy to the chat bubble.
She totally gave a blowy to the chat, folks.
I did, and it's there, and I am not ashamed at all. I thought that was pretty awesome, actually.
And we got it, and we totally and she
Yada 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 yada.
the chat.
Yada 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 yada.
She totally yada 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 the chat.
I did. I yada yada that
she
chat.
Totally yada yada the chat. Where the hell am I? I'm where am I? Okay. And then Timmy's like, wait, Timmy at Timid is the original finger licking Squabob account, but not really.
It is, but it isn't. But it kind of, but it is.
But it could be. And Sammy's like, I can't get on voice. Still told people are watching and they expect me to rant about tiny hatted people.
Yes. You painted yourself into a corner with that one there, bud.
And we totally understand that could be an issue. But if ever you need to hide and change a voice thingy to help hide, we'll put a wig on it. I'm just saying. Tammy's like, my Nina is terrified of the sound and smell of the furnace and goes through the apartment yelling. And Tammy's laughing bluegills again. And there's JK the Buck.
Hi, JK. How you doing?
JK the Buck. Good evening. Just want to drop by and say hello, Digger. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see.
I forgot to go and watch. Okay, Tammy, you still can't speak because I totally forgot. I was going to watch the end of the case this morning,
can't tell
and then
nothing.
I
Can't
forgot
tell
about
nothing.
it.
No,
So,
can't tell nothing. Can't
no
tell
speaking
nothing.
yet, please.
And then she's laughing again with the bluegills over there. And Shia's like, I still need to get the furnace guy out for a checkup before heating season. And see, I normally don't turn it off. So that's why I'm pissed off that they turned off my friggin' gas. I have an itch on my back.
Yeah.
And now I can't turn it on because I normally leave it on and then I mess with it because sometimes I get just cold enough and I need to take off 10 degrees of cool for like 5 minutes and then I'm good. But no, these friggin' idiots came along and Sammy's like, I don't like corners. they're too pointy. They remind me of other pointy things. And you should run with other pointy things come at you, honey.
Yes.
And Tammy's like, JK, my friend. JK don't like me. And then Tammy's like, howdy. And that was to JK, by the way. I have a
Yes,
sore
I
throat.
JK has told me. Oh, and I saw the girl. There is a woman. She's like the court reporter or stenographer or something in the Sarah Boone case, but apparently she looked just like me, only blonde. So.
No talking about that case. I don't care who you are, even if your name is Digger. We cannot mention that case. As soon as we mention that case,
someone's going to say
happen.
something, and I'm going to,
And then
I've got things on. I can't plug my ears in time.
She's the one who said it. So we can't help her for getting into her own way. Okay.
Yes.
Tammy's like, here it will be down near 30 something tonight. See, look, it got down to 42 degrees and my windows and doors are still open.
What is, see, you people in your weird temperatures. Let me see here.
Well, for you, it's 40 is like 10. And Sammy's like, oh, great. Crackett's is getting goofy. Gonna have to start downloading videos real quick.
Crackett's?
Crackett's, is he the dude that we were like not doing at all? And then Shia's like, Sammy, I'm going to STMS in a few, and I won't say anything. Speak freely or kindly if you prefer.
They do a weekend show? I didn't know Steel Toe did a weekend show.
Oh, Steel Toe, see, I didn't know that. Well, look, you got to double time it through Jeff. So.
Oh yeah, no, I have no intention of watching the Steel Toe. I never have, and I never will. It's
okay.
Yeah, it's way too early, and it's not my thing. If I was up that early, I'd be watching Jeff.
Tammy's like, my lips are sealed. And Shia's like, 32 degrees is 0. That's where I went. And that's why I said if it's 42, it must be 10. Do you like how I did that? I don't know.
I was just checking it. It was it would have been 0 overnight last night, except that it's still overcast. But the freeze is just, it's begging. It wants to come on. Oh, members only shows. Okay, that makes sense then. I thought Johnny had stopped doing Sunday shows. Oh, you be well, Tammy?
She's over here reading shit.
I am, and I'm not putting them on the wall. I'm not
doing
reading them.
Freaking thing. And the whole stream has basically been for her. And she's like to the stream. Do you see how that is? So Sammy's like, didn't Johnny just do a Sunday show? And Shia's like, Sunday night is members only. And Sammy's like, oh yeah. And Sammy's like, Nick's threatening Elise.
Oh, not Alyssa Clips again?
Alyssa.
Oh.
She's seething bad. Didn't Alyssa get me? Well, didn't get me, but got the real liar lying about me. Yeah, got the real liar lying about me, but that's okay. It's okay. We don't say names over here.
Well, yeah, and I mean honestly, if you're gonna be on a live stream, if you're gonna do shit on the internet, there are going to be clippers that are gonna clip you.
But wait a minute, that was rehearsed. He worked that the night before. All of it was rehearsed. All of the gullible. I'm not talking.
Oh, you're talking about your. Sorry, no.
I'm just saying.
I was talking about Nick threatening her.
Oh,
it's like, dude, you're a streamer.
Well, how much of that is rehearsed? He too is a fucking attorney. It's all fucking rehearsed. They don't. They. It's rehearsed.
It's interesting too.
They have notes, spot notes.
Alyssa did I don't know if she made the song, but it was in one of her clips that I watched this morning. You know the song Copacabana?
Yeah, but look, Sammy's correcting me because I said Nick's threatening Elisa at
and you said she.
Yeah. And then I said she's seething bad. and he corrected me
okay.
and said Nick's seething, not her.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Tim is like buck a duck, and then did it in that other
Yeah,
form.
he loved Alyssa right up until she started clipping his bad shit as well as his good shit.
Let's see where she's at. Oh wait, that's going to be fun. NR is making friends again, and didn't he like her? Yeah, until his breakdown. So
Yeah,
here's
because
the thing.
she's fine with them if they look good.
Should somebody like post that link over in Discord, Sammy? And I don't know, then maybe I can like go look and watch and
I'd like to watch him cope and see. Oh, yeah. So I don't know if Alyssa did it herself or if she just found someone else had done it, but the song Copacabana, she turned it into coping and seething. It was lovely. Coping and seething.
That actually worked out well.
It worked so well. I was loving it.
I like when the streamers do something that fun.
Yeah. I don't know if she did that, but it was on her clip that I saw it. And I just love it.
Okay, so here's the thing that I don't know is where would I find him? Is he even on YouTube anymore?
I don't know. Yeah, he's been going nutty. At least Kayla's lawyer wrote out her appeal stuff, so she's not relying on him, which is a bonus.
Well, that's you look. The only an attorney representing himself is an idiot unless his wife is letting her husband represent. Do you see where we're going with this? Honey,
Sammy says he's been losing his mind for the last week.
Oh, I lose mine all the time. It's fun to walk in circles and try.
Yeah, but he's doing it on Twitter for all of us to enjoy.
Okay, so wait just a minute. Where is this conversation going? I do not see anything on the YouTube. So
okay. Oh man. Shia's laughing. Sammy says, I think a Kiwi made that song. I've been hearing it everywhere. Yeah, I know. I woke up and I first thing I did this morning, very first thing I did was I played the Blame Canada video that Sammy sent me. It was Robin Williams doing the Blame Canada for one of the awards things, and it was perfect. I love Robin Williams. He and I had the same birthday.
Aww.
Yeah.
Do you know what's better?
What?
Is that you didn't have the same no longer birthday.
That's true too. I think he topped himself near his birthday, around his birthday too, I think.
Yeah,
Not certain.
I don't know.
Then it turns out he had a brain tumor. So like no wonder he was, as messed up as he was.
And he didn't want to be a burden either. There was somebody else that was like that. I can't remember. So
But yeah, the good man there.
Well, wait a minute.
I'll be back if Aaron is talking sports. Bye for now.
Where are we going? I don't know where we're going.
Steel toe, but it's a members only, so you have to be a paid member.
Yeah, I don't watch Steel Toe. So
I don't know.
Shia, honey, go have fun. We'll be back in like 2 minutes then, says Sammy.
Yeah.
Shia's gonna go over there and she go fook this and come right on back here because this hot shit show ain't just,
But we're not talking about sports, so we got one up on that.
They're not just for pussies over here. And Timmy's like, Sammy, like I said, internet fasting can be a healthful thing. It can be.
Yeah.
And then Sammy is like, it's happening in real time. In Alyssa Clip's channel. Oh, is that where I'm going? See? Wait a minute.
That's funny.
I'm so confused.
She's not a streamer. She's a clipper. This would be hilarious if all of this BS with rackets
52 minutes ago, an hour ago. So she's just clipping it and throwing it on there? I'm not a sauerkraut person. When did I start vaping? When the government fucked me. And I needed a cigarette after.
That's awesome. I can't believe she's posting as clips
Got mail.
his
Well,
ridiculousness. I love this.
yeah, seriously, dude. It's like, seriously, dude. You need to unplug. If yeah, snaky retard, that would be you. Can you not clean your countertop off yet?
Who, me?
No, not you. Why? Do you need to clean your countertop? You are not who I think needs to clean off their countertop.
How did you know?
You know, I don't know. I heard you earlier. I don't know. I'm lying like a dog right now. See, this is when I lie, I own it because then it's more fun. But I want you to look at this countertop shit.
Oh, I know. That's the orange.
You know, what do you mean it's the orange?
Oh, the orange cabinetry. I can't stand it.
No, it's the walnut I don't mind. Okay, but look at all the shit that's all over the place right here. Do they not have anything in the fucking cabinets?
Well, I've got an excuse. I don't have very many cabinets.
Well, yeah, but look at all the cabinets. They fucking got twice the amount I got.
Yeah,
okay?
I think they've got a nice bow window on the one end of the kitchen too. Because wasn't he was filming himself from that?
I have no idea. I don't really watch him because, again, I went off on him.
Yeah,
right?
I went off of him.
No, I went
ago.
off on him.
Oh, yes, you went off on him. I just went off of his stuff.
Yeah, I never liked him. I never liked him. He's just a scrawny, and it's probably because of the drug addict thing, right? That's probably why, as I was probably seeing too much of my ex in him. Does that make sense?
I love the fact that they still think that Mandy's a man. I love that they're.
That's cool. That's her problem with him. I'm not. I know.
Oh no, I'm loving it because it's just.
Yeah.
The absolute ridiculousness that
I no
one
longer
fact can turn into this whole
a bunch of no fur on their nutball bags living down in their mommy's basements.
What did I do? What did I do?
What did you do?
I don't know, but Sammy's going, Digger,
what you did?
I don't know what I did.
Digger, what you did? But yeah, no, they're just a bunch of, I've been terminally online since about 1998. I too am addicted.
Mm.
And again,
Mandy is a man, right?
Okay. I just know that when I step up for you and then you promptly step on my neck, that if every time I see you, I want to straighten you out like a board.
I didn't know anything happened. I thought you did your rant. I didn't know anything else came of it.
There were more things.
Oh, okay.
And of course nobody would say.
Well, I knew some things, but
there was my neck got stepped on by the same individual, and I just went, yep, no, don't play that game. Don't play that game. But thank you very much for letting me play that game. Oh, this is what I was doing. I was trying to show you that and
that's a lot of crap on
all of the shit that's on the cabinet. After we've heard what a slime fucking bucket you are, when you're on speed, honey, your shit ought to be immaculate. Okay.
I don't think he was doing speed though.
Okay, he was shooting up. I mean, he was doing meth. I'm telling you, the dude was, I don't know nothing.
He didn't ever give off meth vibes. He definitely gave off cokehead vibes.
He did to me. Well, see, this is the problem. So my ex was coke and then went to meth. Okay. That day there was a complete difference.
Yeah.
It happened night and day.
Yeah.
Okay. So in the beginning, I think it was Coke. And then there was a day where I felt like it had jumped, like the originals had jumped.
Maybe, yeah, maybe, because I wasn't. By the time people were whispering that he might be doing blow, I was already long gone. I hadn't been watching him for ages.
And
by that
I
time.
was hoping that I was wrong, and he had said he had lost weight and then he had gotten sick, and
Yeah.
I was hoping for that. That's what I was hoping, because it was an answer to what I had on the passing through had seen. And so I was really kind of hoping, well, surprise. I guess not.
Yeah. Tim says cabinet, noun, 1540s, secret storehouse, treasure chamber, case for valuables, from the French cabinet or small nutball room, 16th century. Thank you.
She
Tim.
said nutball. She said nutball.
The small
She said
nutball room.
She said nutball. She said nutball. Oh God, now I'm just stuck on the word nutball.
I used to play netball. Not quite the same, but
no, they tell me two different things. And the fact of the matter is, it's a small nutball.
Well, that's the point, yeah.
And
Small.
well, if there is a room, it's a small nutball room. It's a cabinet. No, I don't want to check out anybody's cabinet. I don't want to check out my own cabinet.
I'm doing everything, including going through jewelry boxes, to avoid going through the cabinet.
There you go. Who wants to go through I will go back into my garage.
Yeah.
To avoid my cabinet. I'm just saying. Tim, did you see what you did?
Sammy says, all right, I got them all downloaded.
I love you, Sammy. Only you and your brother are allowed to do that. But when will I learn? I never will learn.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Sorry. That's
sorry.
awesome. So he's got oh man, you could put them all together, Sammy, with some funny circus music in the background, and just show the ridiculousness that has been his internet life. And then we could end with him spurging out in chats and
oh shit. Wait a minute. What did I do? I'm such an idiot. I was doing things, and you know what? I sucked at it.
You did too many things.
No, I just, instead of saying this one instead, I just sucked at it. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. Okay, so is this the right one? Because that's a good look. It doesn't matter who you are. And speaking of cabinets, we have the Baldo. The Baldo cabinet.
Yeah. No, those are 1990s cabinets.
He would put them in there, and then he would shove them up his own poo-poos. Do you see? This is how I always saw his Baldo and him getting along. This is what I didn't do. You know, when I think I'm sharing something, do me a favor and share for me, because I thought you were
watching it in advance.
That would no. Look at. First of all, let's go back, okay? Alyssa, thank you. This is not his channel that we're looking, because who gives a rat's ass about him? So let's look at these overly dainty, girly fingers.
Better manicure than I do.
Overly dainty. Look, I got more grease and shit under mine. Mine are more masculine, and I'm wearing rings. What?
Can you hit play, please?
I'm just saying, such a good look.
I think he's using a filter.
I'm not a sauerkraut.
I think he's using a filter.
Can you tell?
Look at his skin. Just look at his skin, in particular his forehead.
Oh, you mean, okay.
So I think his camera's got a filter on it to make him look
Nice
better.
sourdough
You're right,
person.
because the wrinkles are coming and going like
Yeah,
crazy.
they come in and then they disappear and then they
I
show up
don't
again.
understand. How do you use filters? I'm not smart, okay?
Well, like StreamYard gives us the option. Like I said, I always put it on, but I keep it on the very lowest, just enough so that this red dot doesn't make this look really bad in comparison.
Where does it give us a thing?
So if you go into settings and go into camera.
Okay, I'm there.
Okay. So it says touch up my appearance.
Oh, I don't
So
have
you
a
click
check
on
mark.
that and it always starts halfway.
Well, I don't want it to. Okay, well, apparently now it's going to touch up my appearance because now there's a check mark in it. Oh, wait a minute.
You
Okay,
just click it again and it'll go away. But
wait.
here.
Oh, I want it to be very strong because I don't know what I'm doing. Am I going to come out of this looking really pretty? Or is it going to go, oh my God, she's horrific?
Not really. Here, put me up there in full.
I put it on very strong. Okay.
Okay. So put yourself on full then if we're going to do it for you.
Okay.
But okay, full screen and now you've got it on touch up my appearance on full.
I guess I lost where the fuck it was.
It's in the settings.
Well, yeah, but then I came over here to there. You deal with you tell me if it's obvious. Okay.
So now take it to halfway.
Oh, I took it all the way down to nothing.
You took it to nothing now?
I took it to nothing.
Okay. Now slowly go halfway.
Well,
not slowly, but go from nothing to halfway to full.
Can you tell?
You can. I don't know if it's me because I'm looking for it.
Hey, Alexa, turn on lamp. Okay. I'm sorry. There. So let me go back over here to screen settings. So you can tell there's a difference. Oh, here, let me do that. There you go. So
put it on either the least or the most.
Okay. I'm on the least. I'm going to go to the most.
Okay. Do you see what that happened?
I can't see anything.
Okay, because you got blurred. It's almost like your skin gets a bit of a blur to it.
Well, do I look better or worse?
Well, to me, I know what I'm looking at, so I never like it. That's why, like I said, I use it on my own, but I only use it on the lowest settings so that the worst of the discolorations. I speak like I'm like patchwork quilted or something. It's not that, but it just blends the skin tone together, so you don't really notice like freckles, wrinkles, age spots. But if you've got it on super high, you got to remember too, because it's got to track you. So if you move side to side, then the filter doesn't necessarily keep up with you right away, right?
Well, see, okay, I'm over on Rumble watching it right now. And, well, I watched it up until, would you go cough somewhere else? Jeez.
Bombastic side eye.
It's not that I no. Look it. Give me your nose. Give me your nose. Come here. I will make you stop that. Come here. Come here. Give me your nose. Come here. Come here. Give me your nose. Good boy. Go away. He's done. I look like a drug addict with all my sniffling.
Yeah, well, that's the crappy thing. Walking down the street with my groceries. For a long time, the old folks would, cross the other side of the street thinking I was one of the homeless junkies. But now the homeless junkies are using the fentanyl, and so they're all bent over sideways. So I don't get the evil eye and people crossing the street to get away from me anymore. It's quite nice.
How funny is that? Okay, well, I'm looking at it on Rumble right now.
Okay.
Okay, well, now I'm moving my camera. And the light, I yelled it. Okay, the light just got turned on. Ditto just came in. I'm just trying to see how I could see. Okay, took my glasses off.
Do you have it on right now?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Okay. Turn it all the way off.
No. Oh, you mean the filter? Oh, no,
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the stream. No, the filter is off.
Oh, the filter is off. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought so.
I can't tell the difference. I just watched this shit on Rumble. And look,
But yeah, it's noticeable because it kind of blurs. It's the same as people doing touch-ups in photos. It just blends and blurs everything so it looks more smooth. But when you move around too much, it can't keep up with you, right?
Right.
So with him, when he looked down and then looked up, and you can see it's not keeping up, and so his wrinkles show up, and then the wrinkles disappear, but then they show up again, and then they disappear. He's using a filter, and the only reason a man would use a filter is to make the skin look healthier than it is. In my opinion.
He's not. Look, we got 4 people over here in Rumble watching.
Yay!
Look at how that worked. I don't know. So, but see, I don't know. I'm looking at it on Rumble. We're watching our own stream. We only have 2 people left because they're like, oh my God. But it's okay because Sammy and I are one of them. But I can't, I think maybe it's just blurry. Put a little chip at the end that he'll, put a little clip at the end that he'll never get away from it.
Mm-hmm. He's talking about the long video of Nick and his downfall.
Okay. I was wondering why he looks so fucked up right now.
It's because he's got the filter on. It messes with the long hair in the beard.
Will it mess with the hair on my chinny chin?
Well, it just blends.
And then the worst filter is the one that forces your eyes to look directly at the camera the entire time. Oh, that would freak me out.
Yeah. No, so the one that we've got on the StreamYard, it's not like a beauty filter. It's just doing a basic blending. So sunspots, age spots, that sort of thing. They don't, like someone like me who tends to have redness that comes in patchy, you can see I've got a bit of red patchiness. Right. It'll kind of blend it a little bit better.
Cute, though. I think
here, put me on full and I'll show you.
But see, I think that cute little red blush plastic.
So that's me without anything. That's me without anything. You can see wrinkles. You can see some age spots, sunspots. Sorry, there we go. That sort of thing. So with the Touch Up My filter, this is me au natural. Okay, this is me with the Touch Up filter just on the lowest, like I usually do. So it just kind of smooths it, just blends it a little bit. It's still, you can still see that I have discoloration and I do have wrinkles.
But it looks like
but it's a little bit neater. And then you go all the way to full on.
Whoa.
That's me full on. All of a sudden I look flat.
Yeah, kind of you do.
Real. But if I, you can see here.
For a slight second, it didn't. Yeah, it took a second for it to play catch up.
Yeah, and when you have a filter on that high, you can really tell that it's obviously a filter.
And I couldn't tell with me because I'm looking at myself.
So that's halfway.
And I don't.
And again, it's just blending a bit, but I always do it on the very subtle, the very lowest, just because I hate the fact that this red thing is so obvious.
Got it.
Yeah. And I've got some sun damage, so darker spots.
Well, see, I'm cool with the fact that I don't look at myself enough to give a rat's ass. Look, I seriously came to the conclusion that why should I tell you what I look like when you see me all the time?
Yeah.
I don't get to see me. I get to wish I looked different than I do when I do see me, because the mirror just plays mind games and my mind. So between the mirror and my mind playing games, I don't know what I look like. You guys know what I look like. So why am I going to hide what you see? Why would I do that? Halloween is one day a year. You know?
Well, yeah.
So that's about it. So anyway, look. Okay, we have two people over here in here, and I'm sure that is Sammy and I. And then
I'm in my two.
Oh, then it's not counting us. So then we have three over in, I don't know why StreamYard doesn't tell us how many think they're watching us over in the
I don't trust any of those. I don't trust any of them.
Well, it was, I think it was right earlier, because it was really actually how many people were, what the frig? Because I'm in Rumble. It was really how many people were kind of chatting. So it was almost right. But so we've been going for 3 hours, 55 minutes.
I'd say we're good.
I would say, Sammy, do you need us to hold on to something? I mean, do you really need us to hang around? Oh, now there's 4 people over here.
Maybe those 2 new people are me, because I just woke up those 2 streams.
That could be, because one of them's you. One of them's in yours.
Okay, yeah. So that was just me waking up the streams.
Okay. So you know how you keep the streams awake?
How?
You pull them out.
Sorry, smoked out broads. How did I end up in the wrong chat again? I like your avatar.
You Hi, Smoke. How you doing? You pull them out, and you make them their own. You make them their own thing, and they'll keep running and everything. If they're all in the same browser,
then it's
right,
not gonna count.
Just tabs, it'll only. I feel like I have a spider climbing in my lap.
Smoked out process. Bring me back, Sheni.
There's a one-way ticket. Fly, fly. Get on that broom and go for it.
Oh man.
Okay, so
I love doing
I
this.
love you. I didn't know about you, but I love you. You're fun. You know what? We do really good with fun people.
We do. Yes, we got a lot of fun folks.
We really do well with our fun folk, because look, if you're not here for the shits and giggles, then
why are you here?
Keep on moving. Oh, don't move that away. Keep on moving. The door is over there. Don't let the handle hit you in the ass, because it'll hurt. Whew. You get it now. That was wild. Did you make it? Did you get hurt? Was it bumpy? Was there any turbulence? We want to make
we
sure
will try and get a particle decelerator and we'll get on it. We'll get on it. But for now, it's just the jet planes.
Yeah, we would prefer to beam you up better. But the problem with that is we were beaming people up and we don't know where they are.
Yeah, some people just disappeared. Some people showed up with the other people's heads.
There was a
people.
Well, it would have been fine if they just showed up with other people's head and been able to walk around, but bits and pieces in the room all over the place.
Everywhere, and it just didn't work.
It was not well. Okay, it was not well. But Smoke says, no, we can blame that solely on pilot error. Oh, so
I will go with that. I like that.
We will talk to the pilots about that. and it was your bad. Okay. So anyway, hey, this is what we're going to do, because I've totally lost Sammy. He didn't
somewhere.
I asked him, Sammy, don't get beamed up, baby. Don't step away from the beaming machine. So
he was playing the original WoW this morning. It was quite funny.
The original what?
World of Warcraft.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't there for that. So
No.
anyway, this is what we're going to do. We're going to say hasta la vista, babies.
Bye.
But you know what we want you to do? Just in case Halloween night, which is, I don't know, I feel like it's Thursday.
That's what I thought, Sammy. That's kind of what I thought. I'm not following anything, though.
Can you bring the chat up? Because I'm not over there and you're reading shit.
Sammy says, rumor has it Kayla is divorcing Nick. I think.
Yay! She's too pretty for that dick. But oh
Well,
my God, she's got like how many children?
5.
Who wants? There is the vagina rejuvenator surgery thingy. Bernie.
Yeah. One of the girls got it. She never did give a report on results and results.
Fooking a whole lot of dudes, though.
Yeah, I know,
after
but
leaving Michael.
but she had to fook Michael after having the procedure so that he could give us an honest opinion on what it was.
I don't think
before
she
and after.
fooked Michael after.
Oh,
I don't think. I think she was like, I ain't fucking
whoa,
Michael after
buddy.
this.
Sorry,
but I can tell you that my firstborn, right?
Yeah,
I wanted to understand shrinkage.
Uh-huh.
So after years of separation, who better?
Yeah,
to measure
you know what
up?
it looked like young.
I knew absolutely everything about it and about died laughing later.
That's not good.
And then to have his ex-wife, the one that as soon as they were over, he came running back to me again. Well, he did that with everyone, but he keeps coming back. So anyway, only to have her say, well, you really want it. I didn't really want him. Well, I wanted him. I didn't need him, honey. You needed him. The reason that he and I never could work it out is because I didn't need him. I wanted him. And his value was in the need, not want area. And now his value is too small over the it serves its purpose. So she just was like, what the fuck? And I'm just like, keep getting married there, Elizabeth Taylor. So, there we are.
Sammy says at least Nick has April. She was worth it. Laugh my ass off.
Wait, did she stay with
deserve
him?
each other. They did. Well, yeah, there's a rumor that she's pregnant with Nick's kid.
Does he not understand the clip it and ship it shit?
Well, I would have thought from what we were told, he couldn't get it up anyway. So I'm surprised that would happen.
That's some of the things with the drugs. Okay.
Oh, no, she got another tattoo. Oh,
well,
did she get Nick's name?
And they're going to end. They're going to, it's all rumor. It's all rumor. I understand. But is she serious? Oh my God. First of all, hey, biatch, if you fooked a dude who was married and now you happy that you got the dude you fooked while he was married, let me just share with you. You are going to be disturbingly heartbroken, uncontrollably in pieces because you ain't all that bitch. He gonna do this shit to you with a chick who's gonna do it to you, but you ain't gonna know it because she's gonna say, I'm gonna do you, but you gotta leave that bitch first. So she gonna have it all set up, but she ain't gonna do it while he's doing you. I wouldn't do him at all. What the fuck is wrong with you biatches? It's gotta be the money. It's gotta be money, but you couldn't fucking pay me enough. But see, I ain't a hoe. That's my problem. I need to learn how to be a hoe. See,
yeah, I don't know if there's enough money in the world.
The original thought he was going to turn me out. And well, that didn't work for him. So he thought I would train those that he would turn out. And well, that didn't work.
Go either.
No. But I ain't no hoe. And I understand that about myself. I might be a slut bitch, but I ain't no hoe. See, there is a difference. I fuck for free.
Smoked Out Prod says Nick is so slimy.
So, I mean, can you imagine it shooting anything out of it and how much more slimy it gets?
Yeah.
I'm saying, Smoke, you're understanding me.
Sammy's saying at least she'll have her tattoos.
Oh,
So there's that.
I prefer mine. I prefer my tattoos.
And Smoke says, I don't buy a word. He says, I don't either. I knew he was not my type of person fairly early on. And as soon as he introduced me to Vices, and then Vices and Ozzy, that was it. I never went back to Nick. I didn't watch. I watched Nick for his cases, covering the cases, because I was interested in the cases. I had no real interest in him, but he was the only one covering them. So that's why I found him.
The only part I caught was a little bit when Emily D went on there.
Oh, okay.
She was
I
on
watched
for
all
just
of them.
a short little moment, and then I was like, yeah, no. And then I didn't watch. I just waited until she was back on her own.
Yeah.
I didn't want. I'm sorry. I ain't no hoe. I ain't no hoe.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I think I agree with you, Smoke. Sorry. I agree with you, Smoke. Aaron is performative, but Nick's a straight up liar. That's exactly the difference. That's why I'm willing to take Aaron with a grain of salt, because I get the feeling that a lot of it is just the persona that he puts out.
Well, see, and there's the fact that Nick came on trying to be all
trad dad Christian.
And then Aaron, by the time anybody really knew about him, he was all encased in all of this drama shit. Mm-hmm. And so you can't really say he didn't tell the truth. Yeah. Right? Because he had to face it. But for Aaron's viewers before, it might be a little hard, but we don't know. Maybe he was a character before, and it wasn't that it's not that big of a difference, to where with what Nick did, from my understanding, to his viewers, went from the I am the top of the world, I am the Pope knows. Yeah. To I am just a Skid Row junkie.
Yeah, who feeds my 9-year-old cocaine.
I don't really care how you feel, because I am still Pope knows. And he doesn't get that there's a difference in between. Yeah. And and I understand the whole addiction thing. Don't get me wrong, I do. But I'm over it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get over it, dude. Just get over it. Sammy is like, Aaron's an easy read. He's part clown and part generally dumbass. I try to be full dumbass, and it works out very well. Yeah. I'm very good dumbass. And Sammy says, haha, Keno's got a new song.
Another Lipstick Larry?
I thought we were leaving.
Oh, I thought we were leaving too.
I don't know.
Damn it, Sammy.
I know. Smoke came and Sammy was gone, and then Sammy came back and Smoke left. Are you two the same dude?
We've never seen them in the same chat room at the same time.
I'm telling you, you guys have never joined chats before. I'm just saying. So,
all right. I thought you were leaving too. Exactly, Smoke.
Exactly. She doesn't do this often, but I do.
It's all a bonus.
We like to throw you a little bonus potato every now and then, just to keep the shit up there like it's supposed to. Just say, you asked why would one person be with another person? Just remember, 49% of the population is below average intelligence.
Very true. Very true.
But what is my problem then? Because I'm not smart, but I'm not doinking one of them other people.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, and Sammy's laughing at that one. So anyway, look, I had the brand up once, but then she stopped putting the chats up on
Yes.
stream. So then I came over, and now I don't know where we are. So we're just gonna throw any number 11 up there that I can find, and hopefully it says Sunday and not Saturday, because I'm too lazy to reach back up and put my glasses on.
Oh, I've got something. I've got one. 11 heifers and Sunday chat.
Good. Look at that. She's gonna say adios. We're out. Okay. Bye guys. Bye.